Well, a very good morning and welcome to Beckenham here on the Surrey live stream for this Rachael Heyhoe Flint Trophy game between the South East Stars and the Central Sparks. Lovely to have you with us on a day. The sun's beating down and players on their way to my right hand side, getting to make their way down the steps here at Beckenham because, of course, the game on Friday postponed against the North Diamonds due to the death of Her Majesty Queen Elizabeth II. We will be having a minute's silence and also the national anthem played here at Beckenham, which I thought you'd want brought to you here on the Surrey live stream. So I can the South East Stars players away to our right hand side, just waiting for the Central Sparks players, and then I think the players will make their way out and stand in a guard of honour. As I say, what will be a minute silence and then the national anthem played here at Beckenham. But great that we're underway again with cricket. Of course, Test match started yesterday at Gear Oval, and that was a lively day, and that was a very emotional minute silence and national anthem yesterday, immaculately observed by everybody yesterday at the Gear Oval, and we'll be doing the same here at Beckenham. News from the middle for you before we get to the players coming out, and the minute silence is that the Central Sparks have won the toss and they have decided to bowl first. So Central Sparks have won the toss and decided to bowl first. Seems a long time ago that we had action the Rachael Heyhoe Flint Trophy for South East Stars. I was having a look back at their fixtures, and South East Stars' last game in this competition, 50 over competition, of course, last game was on July 23rd when they beat Western Storm by 30 runs at Cheltenham. Central Sparks, their last game, they lost to the Thunder by 28 runs. But at the moment, we're just waiting the arrival of the players out into the middle, and then we'll have a minute silence. So Alice Davison-Richards, who is captaining the South East Stars in this one, she's leading out the South East Stars side away to my right hand side, and then Eva Jones will lead the Central Sparks away to my right as well. So this is exactly what we saw at the Kia Oval yesterday, and a minute silence for Her Majesty Queen Elizabeth II, and then we'll have the national anthem as well here on the Surrey live stream. Players are just lying themselves on the boundary edge away to our right hand side. All the coaching staff there as well, and the backroom staff, and then Eve Jones leading out the Central Sparks squad, our umpires and officials making their way out, and then the players away to our right hand side forming along. And then, as I say, we will have a minute silence here at Beckenham.
The England and Wales Cricket Board and Kent County Club are deeply saddened and share the sorrow of the nation of the passing of Queen Elizabeth II. The Queen and her late husband, His Royal Highness Prince Philip, the Duke of Edinburgh, both had a long history of supporting cricket and England's national sides. We recognise her immense contribution to the nation across the Commonwealth and around the world. For those who are able, please be upstanding to observe a minute's silence in her memory.
So a minute silence and the national anthem impeccably observed here at Beckenham. So Central Sparks winning the toss and deciding to field first here on the Surrey live stream. Let's run through the two sides for you, and Central Sparks will line up like this. Eve Jones, the captain, Bina Perrin, Abigail Freeborn, Amy Campbell, Emily Arlett, Gabby Basketeer, Millie Home, Georgia Davis, Grace Bott, Liz Russell and Hannah Baker. Here's the Central Sparks 11, and for the South East Stars, Chloe Brewer, Jemima Spence, Kira Chatley, Alice Davis-Richards, the captain, Phoebe Franklin, Rihanna Southby, Kirsty White, Alexis House, Rihanna Donald-Gray, Eva Gray and Danny Gregory. So our umpires out there in the middle, and everybody just laying themselves down to get back into Rachael Heyhoe Flint Trophy action. The table's an interesting looking table at the moment, coming into this, which is the sixth game, because of course fifth game postponed. Vipers at the top, having played for 1-4 on 18 points. Then the Diamonds played for 1-4 on 17, and then the Stars in third spot played for 1-3 on 14 points. Then the Storm played for 1-2, lost 2 on 9 points. Thunder played for 1-1, lost 3 on 4 points. Sparks played for 1-1, lost 3, 4 points. Lightning played for 1-1, lost 3 on points. And the Sunrisers played 4 and lost 4. So away to our right, Central Sparks players are in a huddle, and we are waiting. Chloe Brewer, I can see that she's all ready to go, but this is a long old team talk from the Central Sparks. Quite sure why this is taking as long as it is. And they've been here since 8 o'clock this morning, the Central Sparks, so why you'd have a 20-minute team talk now is quite beyond me, but there we are. So here come Central Sparks, and then Jemima Spence and Chloe Brewer are making their way out into the middle. And there's a good number of spectators inside the ground today, so good crowd in today. And as I say, weather's been very kind to us. Umpires out there in the middle as well. Chloe Brewer wearing number 2. Jemima Spence number 67. Central Sparks then the dark shirts with the red lettering and numbers on their back. South East Stars in the customary yellow shirts with the stripes on. So we're all set to get started here at Beckenham on the Surrey live stream. Fingers crossed, hearing us loud and clear. And Grace Potts it will be to get us started from this football training ground end. Beckenham, lovely ground. Beckenham.
Chloe Brewer will be the facing batter.
So Chloe Brewer on strike in here, announced around the ground. And Grace Potts in her hands. And at some point this game will actually get underway. So it's taking a while to get going, this, after an impeccably observing silence and the national anthem. It's taken everybody quite a long time to actually get out into the middle and actually get this game started. Now we've got a delay because the bowling disc isn't quite in the right place. So this really is quite a performance to get this game started. Out there in the middle, been waiting since July. Finally, in a second, I think we're going to get some cricket. So it will be Grace Potts with the first ball of the day, with the Sparks having won the toss and stuck the South East Stars in. First ball of the day, Brewers forward to a good length delivery, and that'll be the first run of the day, just opening the face of the bat, guiding this one down towards third, and they'll pick up a single to get started, and this will bring Jemima Spence onto strike for the first time today, opening up here with Chloe Brewer. right-hander. Just having a look at the field at the moment. First ball then from Potts to Spence, and again good length delivery on or around that off stump, and Spence just forward, neatly and tidily just pushing that one out into the offside. I was lucky enough to be at the test match yesterday, and it was a wonderful atmosphere yesterday, and again this morning. That minute's silence impeccably observed as Potts is in. Again, good length ball. Solidly forward once again goes Spence. Just plays this one out into the offside. Ball's out there towards cover. Minnie Home is on the edge of the circle there at cover. First over of this, after the Sparks won the toss and stuck the Stars in to have a bat. As again, good length delivery. Potts going up to the bat, and Spence on that occasion, big flowing bat lift, just turns it into the leg side. Won't get a run. A few people dotted around in the permanent stand here at Beckenham with the green seats. As you can probably see from the live stream, it is a very pleasant day here at Beckenham. Commentating from an al fresco position, mainly so we can see the scoreboard, which is behind us. Potts in again, final ball of this first over, and just tucked away up towards mid-on by Spence. Apologies, one more to go. Over, but Potts here just operating straight away on a good line and a good length. Of course, power play those first 10 overs in the Rachael Heyhoe Flint Trophy. Potts will look to neatly and tidily finish off this first over. That's short, it's pulled by Spence. Time it really, but will get runs. A little bit of a misfield. Spence gets off the mark with a single, and that is the end of the first over for the South East Stars here on the Surrey stream. The South East Stars after that first over, 2 without loss, as Potts makes her way down towards a commentary position. He's sort of on a little bank up here, so we've got a nice view of everything. Looks as if it'll be Emily Arlott from the town end of the ground to bowl the second over. Spence will be on strike.
To open the bowling from the city end, Emily Arlott.
There we are, Emily Arlott to get us started from city or town end here at Beckenham. Here at Beckenham. And the weather yesterday, a little bit of rain about yesterday, but nothing too much. So the Central Sparks taking a long time again to get this field sorted for this long at this pace. There's every chance we could still be here tomorrow morning. It took us a while to get going, and now this really is a very long time to get the field sorted out for Emily Arlott's first delivery. I think Sparks are ready now and settled and happy with where everybody is. Eve Jones, the captain's in there at slip. Arlott with the second over of this game coming in, and Spence forward just hops on her a touch. Lobs back towards Arlott. Got forward there. Did Spence just hop to touch on her? And I wonder if they might think about getting another catcher in a little bit closer. They've the mid-wicket in a touch closer after that. Eve Jones there at first slip. Arlott. Short ball, that's nicely put away by Spence, just pulls it off, and that's going to run away for 4 runs. So that's nicely played by Spence. A little bit too short on the hip by Arlott, and nicely pulled away past the fine leg on the edge of the circle. And that whistling off down to the boundary rope for our first boundary of the game, first boundary of the day. Spence moves on to 5, and South East Stars moving on to 6 without loss. Arlott's in once more. Spence forward, looking to work leg side this time, just nips back a touch. Hits her high up on the front pad. One thing spots straight away with Jemima Spence is big back lift. Big high back lift. Chloe Brewer's been in good nick in this competition so far for South East Stars. Just looking at Brewer's stats for this one. Waits again, and then forward, driving. Nice looking shot there from Spence. Doesn't really time it. That rolls out towards cover. And there's no run. Spence's first game in the competition, of course. And for Brewer, coming into this one with 110 runs, averaging 52.5, is Chloe Brewer. Apologies, averaging 55. 110 runs, averaging 55 is Chloe Brewer. Spence forward again. You can see with Arlott and Potts getting the ball up to the bat. And Spence there looking to drive, expansive looking drive, more of a thickish inside edge than anything else, and just rolling out there towards mid-wicket. Spence again. Good looking shot this, again just off a goodish length, driving up towards mid-off. There's no run, so that boundary in the over. 2 gone. South East Stars stuck here by Central Sparks. Sparks have had a tough competition so far, and won the one game, 4 points. Lost 3. This actually is game 6, of course, of the comp. Game 6 of the competition. And the game's postponed on Thursday, wasn't it now? Friday. Game that was postponed on Friday. No news as yet whether or when that will be played again. 3rd over. Pot to bowl her second over of this South East Stars innings. Brewer on strike. Oh, outside edge from Brewer. Oh, is that being put down? I think it's diving away to her right was Freeborn. I think got a glove too. Sure, it would have carried to Eve Jones at first slip. But just from the Freeborn reaction, low down to her right-hand side, I think that's a chance. Just from the reaction. I don't think it would have got to Eve Jones. So Freeborn had to go across to that. Got a glove on it. I think that's a life for Chloe Brewer. Nice bit of bowling. Pots in again. Brewer tucked away off her pads into the leg side. Nicely played by Chloe Brewer. A couple of runs here for her. So that'll move Chloe Brewer on to 3. South East Stars moving on to 8 without loss. But a little bit of movement there for Grace Potts, especially that first ball of the over. Great effort from Freeborn to get to that, because I don't think it would have got to Eve Jones at first slip. Brewer on this occasion just waits for this and opens the face of the bat, guides it down to 3rd. Picks up another single. Shot of the batter who knows she's in good form, that. Chloe Brewer just waited for it, opened up the face of the bat, guided it off down for a very straightforward single. And that'll be one more to this South East Stars total in the 3rd over. Forward comes Spence. Nice solid looking defensive shot again, just playing that one out into the offside, off towards extra cover. That goes. As ball being shone up there at mid-off. And then a pass back to Grace Potts. Wearing number 9 is Grace Potts. All driving here is Spence. That's the length. Little bit of movement again, beats the edge. Nice bit of bowling that from Potts. That was about the length and line that she found edge of Brewer's bat. Again, Spence couldn't resist having a drive at that one. Possibly just a little bit of nip away from the right-handers here for Potts. Spence forward, again just hops on her a touch, just waited, and then on into the leg side to pick up another single. So end of the third over, tidy over again that from Grey Spots, 3 gone, and if I scoreboard, South East Stars are 10 out loss after 3 here on the Surrey live stream. As I say, fingers crossed, all hearing us loud and clear. Taking it you are, otherwise I'm talking to myself. Nothing wrong with that. Spence on strike start of the 4th over. Oh look, to bowl the 4th over. Breezy oldie here in Beckenham. Eve Jones is just down to have a word with Arlott, and then back into that first slip as Spence is driving towards a wideish mid-off position, and we'll get a single. He's looking shot again. That Spence picks up another single. Looks very organised. What we see far. Back onto strike. Brewer. I think this is the first time that Brewer has been on strike here to Arlott. Arlott operating from the town end. Brewer forward, just nudges into the side. We'll pick up another single. Very sensibly played that by Chloe Brewer. It will be a good pitch to bat on. They always are here at Beckenham. I think you could come here and have a game in mid-December and there'd still be really good pitches to have a bat on. Ground staff do a tremendous job here at Beckenham. Waiting more is Spence. And that just nips back a touch at her. She plays it very late and straight back up the pitch. There is no run. Thank you to Letty, who let me know you are unfortunately hearing me, which is a shame. So that is good news. Spence 7 out, Brewer 5 not out. Waves again, good looking shot, won't get a run. It's a nice looking shot, Spence, but once again, operating on a good line, good length. Outside that off stump of the right hander. Home doing the fielding there. Millie Home. And Davina Perrin away at backward point. Ray slip Freeman with the gloves, of course. Potts is down in front of us at third. Spence drives again. Home will come round to do the fielding once more. On the edge of the circle there at cover. And there is no run. The blue sky that we had at the start of play has now just been enveloped by a bit of cloud cover. Still a nice warm day here at Beckenham. Heat wave seems a while ago now. Spence forward, that nips back. Nicely bowled by Arlott, but getting a stride in. There was Spence, hit the pad, rolls away, there's no run. 4 gone. And the South East Stars 12 without loss here on this Surrey live stream. I'll keep an eye on the other scores in the Rachael Heyhoe Flint Trophy today. Plenty of cricket going on today in the Rachael Heyhoe Flint Trophy. Of course, there is a test match as well for the men taking place there at the Kia Oval. But in terms of the Rachael Heyhoe Flint Trophy, Thunder after 5 overs, 17 for 1 against the Southern Vipers. 5th over, Potts is in, and that's beautifully timed by Brewer. Just nothing more than a roll of the wrists, and the fielding is, it's terrific effort down there on that long leg boundary by Hannah Baker, but it's actually got away and gone for 4. But beautiful shot from Chloe Brewer. As I say, nothing more than a little roll of the wrists, and it's whistled down there to the long leg boundary, and Baker did very well, got round, dived, got hands to it, but then just got underneath it And over the boundary rope and away for 4 runs to Chloe Brewer. She'll move on to 9. The Stars moving on to Brewer. This time drives. And so not that straight home on the edge of the circle at cover. Lightning a 26 without loss in the 6th over against the Sunrisers. Thunder have actually just lost a 2nd wicket, so Thunder 17 for 2 against the Vipers, and the Northern Diamonds 28 for 1 against Western Storm. Good Yorker, dug out by the ball for a second, and then picks it up and lobs it back to Freeburn. Not sure if they're underway yet in the test. Of course, we're not at 11 o'clock yet, are we? Of course, 10:30 starts. So England will start this morning at 154 for 7. Penfolks 11 not out. Robinson 3 not out. And that's a lead of 36. Busy old day yesterday. 17 wickets from the 3rd day. Really the opening day of a 3-day game. Of course, it's only a 3-day test now, as that's played by Brewer. Again, Grace Potts just operating on a line. Good length on or around that off stump. Lady away to my right has gone early on her packed lunch. Digging into her sandwiches already. Not even 11 o'clock yet. Brewer forward again. It's the strength of Chloe Brewer. Anything on the stumps, and she works it away through that fake mid-wicket area. Just a little bit too straight in Potts. They'll pick up 3. But again, very nicely timed and very nicely played by Chloe Brewer. And again, what you'd say is that is a shot of a batter in form. Brewer moves on to 12. Stars moving on to 19 without loss. Any changes in the field at the moment? There's a lot of conversations going on out there in the middle. Is there going to be a change? Yeah, fine leg being brought up to the edge of the circle, and then a change of plan, and they're going to move what was a fine leg out to more of a deep backward square area for Spence. So it's a deep backward square for Spence rather than the fine leg. Can't stray onto the pads here. Potts is in, that short and wide and away by Spence down towards 3rd. Oh, and there's a misfield down there as well, and that's going to run away for 4. So not the best bit of cricket that from the Sparks, and it runs away for 4, and you've got to feel a bit there for Potts. Set the field up because she'd been worked through the leg side, went wide outside the off stump, cut away by Spence, and then the misfield down on the 3rd boundary. So 11 off that over from Potts, 5 gone. And the South East Stars 23 without loss. But yeah, I think the sun's going to come out again, and I think we're absolutely fine weather-wise. What have we got to delay for now? Nothing's been brought out. A change of sun's being brought out now, but this is taking an awfully long time. Again, so slow start to this game. Now it looks as if Arlott's getting rid of some dirt off her boots. So quite sure what time the cut-off is for the Central Sparks, but continue at this rate, they could be close to missing the cut-off point. Ready to go now, 6th over. Arlott in, and again goes full of length and just pushed away by Chloe Brewer. Looked as if Brewer there was gearing the expansive booming drive through the offside, and then thought better of it and just dropped the bat down on the ball. Difficult to tell from here whether there's any swing or real movement for the bowlers. You've probably got a better idea on the live stream. Brewer this time forward once again. Nicely bowled, nicely played. Home comes round to do the fielding, and there's no run. Good looking batting lineup today for the Stars. Chatley Davison Richards, Franklin White, Southbeat. Brewer forward once more, just pushing away out into that offside. Home again does the fielding. So yeah, good looking batting lineup for the South Stars today. Also for the Sparks, though, a lot of talent in that Sparks batting lineup as well. So it should be a very interesting game this today. Sparks are probably happy having had the break. As that's a full toss, and Brewer drills it out towards extra cover. They'll get a single, ricochet up towards mid-off, but Chloe was moving down the pitch towards the bowler anyway. May feel she's missed out a little bit there, because if she'd gone either side of the fielder, that would have whistled off to the boundary road. But she gets a single. That's on to 13 and 24 without loss. Stars, 6th over. Spence drives once more, straight out towards extra cover. No run on this occasion. A nice looking shot from Jemima Spence. It's a real flourish with the back lift. When she drives as well, there's a real flourish in the drive. Number of players, of course, away with England for T20 duty. Spence digs one out, that's nicely bowled. Marlock got it right up there on the bootstraps. End of the over, 6 gone then. And a solid start here from the South East Stars. Chloe Brewer and Jemima Spence. Spence has 11, Brewer has 13. 6 gone, so ticking along at exactly 4 and over. Are the Stars as Brewer and Spence having a natter about everything out there in the middle, but I'll be pretty satisfied with the way they've started this morning. Again, there's a long conversation before the overs even started. Eve Jones has run all the way down and is now getting more advice. Here's Eve Jones. So, as I say, each over's taking an awfully long time to get started. So Eve Jones jogs all the way back to her fielding position. Ready to get started again. 7th over. Oh, that's a good looking shot from Brewer. That is the shot of someone who's in form. Doesn't get a run. That was gorgeously timed by Chloe Brewer up towards Liz Russell. Stood up there at mid-off, just leant on that. Absolutely whistled along the carpet up to the mid-off fielder. Shorter of length this time. And nice solid looking defensive shot there from Chloe Brewer. Way to our right is the Kent Cricket Academy and great indoor school here at Beckenham. We've got the Crystal Palace training ground slap bang behind us. Their new indoor facility away to our left. Full top Brewer just works it leg side. We'll get a single. The field in the previous over, of course. So Baker has moved from that sort of fine leg position out towards deep backward square. So Brewer picks up another single. She'll move on to 14, 25 without loss. And Russell doing some stretching exercises up there at mid-off with a big orange towel out the back of her trousers. Forward goes Spence, nicely bowled by Potts. Been a pretty disciplined start this from Central Sparks. Oh, Spence had a drive at this one. Just pushed it a little bit wider on that occasion. Nicely bowled by Potts. Beats the edge. Just groping a touch for that. Outsider off stump was Spence. He's played some lovely drives so far, but It's got a little bit away from her body there. The hands just ended up reaching for it a touch. This time she's down the pitch towards, it's a full toss, and it's worked away into the leg side. Baker gets round to do the fielding. They'll pick a couple here, using the feet on that occasion. Whereas Spence, 7 overs gone, 27 without loss. Oh, here we are, refreshments announcement.
Just opened in the indoor school,
Oh, the
which
bar went
to the right of the pavilion as you look out. There's a red sign there. Tea and coffee, soft drinks, beer and snacks.
There you are, you see. So the bar is now officially open in the indoor school here at Beckenham. And I'll be back with you in 20 overs time. So we're going to have Liz Russell warming up. We're going to Russell into the attack now. Down there from the town end of the ground. Whether it's a city or a town, Beckenham. That is the town end. I think the city end, really, heading towards London there, aren't we? So city end rather than. And Liz Russell, again, long chat with her captain Eve Jones about what field they want to set here. Potts have come down for a drink in front of us. He's now going to have the edge of the circle at third. I think they want a fine leg, or long leg really. So long leg. 8th over. Russell with half delivery of the game, right over, medium pace. Oh, I thought we were getting this over stop, but we're not now. Something to change. The deep backward square has moved about yards to her left. First ball, and turned by Brewer neatly and tidily into the right to pick up a single. Brewer on to 15. Lovely Stars move on to 20. Getting there, that was the slower one straight away. This is one of those pitches. We've seen Spence a couple of times get forward and have to wait for it as it just hops at her. It might just be sticky pitcher touch today. There has been a bit of rain around the place over the last few days, so picking the pitch. And actually now, Freeborn's going to come up to the stumps. So Freeborn has got the helmet on and comes to the stumps. So Spence will have to her back foot locked in the crease. Batting outside of the crease to Russell. Now we'll have to get that back foot back inside the crease as Russell is in, and this is into the leg side by Spence. Picks up another single. One more to her. 29 outlaw in the 8th. So as I say, a solid start this from the South East Stars. Down the leg side. This will be a wide with Freeborn. So we'll see the signal going down the leg side. Didn't get anything on it, Brewer. Freeborn up to this. Didn't get gloves across, so they actually get a couple there. Will the Stars. Moves them on to 31 without loss. Short ball. Spence looking to pull that. Doesn't time it at all. So shorter of length on that occasion from Russell. Wonder whether Spence think about cutting that. Although you can see her thinking in the fact that there is a covering one mid-wicket. So if you can get onto the short through the leg side, every chance of picking up a boundary. Full of length on this occasion. Whipping around that front bad is Spence. Peel from Freeborn. Absolutely thing from Russell at all. I've no idea. Basically down at third, but Freeborn went up the stumps, but it's normally a bit of a the bowler doesn't appeal, and there wasn't a squeak there really from Russell. Spence get one outside the off stump, looks to cut this. It's nicely taken by Freeborn. Just again, I wonder if it hopped it on a just laid back to that. I think that's gone over the top of the edge of her bat, the top edge of her bat, nicely taken by Freeborn, but it just looked as if it hopped a touch. That delivery from Russell. This time Spence forward again, tries to work through the leg side. This is just because they've got a short mid-wicket and one backward square, so if you go through the offside, it's going to be pretty difficult to get the through there. So Spence trying to just work balls through the leg side with her bottom hand. End of Russell's first over. 4 off it. And 8 overs gone, 31 without loss now. The South East Stars, bit more cover. Sun has now just disappeared behind a big cloud of it. I think we're going to continue with putts from this football ground training end. Get in touch with me here on the commentary table. It's not really a commentary box, it's more a trestle table outside. Great thing is we can see the score. We think Rachael Spence on her debut is doing a pretty good job here. Potts is in. Forward. That's a love shot. That's the shot of the day. So we get to the boundary. No, but it's a lovely looking drive from Chloe Brewer. And get somebody who knows they're in good form. Lent into that drive and away 3 it goes. Takes Brewer on to 18, 34 without loss. But on a senior debut here, Rachael Spence has looked very, very organised. Big bat left, drives wing very, very well. Back onto strike is Spence. Forward she comes. Plays Potts out into the offside. Come down to the top of the stump. So yes, if you want to get in touch, the old Twitter is the best way. At Back and Across on the Twitter. At Back and Across on the Twitter. Nice to hear from a few South East Stars watchers and Central watchers as well. As this one whipped away with the bottom hand by Spence. But another single will move her on to 16 now. Apologies, 15, 35 without loss. The Stars. Brewer back onto strike on 18, but the drive at the start over was definitely the best shot we've seen so far today from Chloe Brewer. Brewer forward again, solidly defensive shot. This just pops it away out into the offside. Lady to my right has finished her some more because she's gone very, very early, as I say there, with her pat lunch. Spence forward, little outside edge, all along the floor. She's Brewer on strike there, and they'll get a single. Jones got us there. It's another single for Brewer. She was on to 19. Great hot. Lots of encouragement there. You can probably set them off. Spence is down the pitch here. Looks thickish outside edge, almost and out towards cover. And they're probably just straight touch. Good positive intent there from Rachael Spence, using her feet to Potts and getting down the pitch towards her. End of the Potts over. She's bowled 5 now. And 9 have gone, as you can see on the Surrey stream. 36 without loss. If you're just tuning in for the date, it was the Sparks that won the toss and stuck the South East Stars in. So something to have a day. Sparks. Russell it will be to bowl the 10th over. So the final over of this initial power play. Chloe Brewer on strike. Again, looking to work into the leg side with the field that Russell's got set there. But on that occasion, just hitting the pad. Still got Freeborn up to the stumps at the moment. Brewer, nicely bowled by Russell, goes back of a length. Brewer just solidly in behind this one, plays it away into the offside. Just having a little look here at the bowling figures so far. And look, they're a little bit behind on here now. Oh, they're way behind here at the moment. The scorecard's a bit funny as Brewer short ball cut firmly, and it takes a horrible skip and jump at home on the edge of the circle and whistles off to the boundary rope for 4. So it was short and wide by firmly cut, and then just as home got everything behind it, it just hit one of the rough edges of one of the pitches that has already been used here at Beckenham. A horrible hop home, and away for 4 it goes, and that moves Brewer on to 23. Moves the Stars onto 4 without loss. Brewer drives this time and won't pierce the infield on this occasion because Eve Jones is out there, the captain, on the edge of the circle. Come out of slip now as Jones, so she's on the circle at extra cover. Brewer, short ball once more. Once again, this time can't get it past Jones. She's got herself in there after that previous shot from Chloe Brewer before. So, plugging the gap there is the captain, Eve Jones. Oh, was that a no ball? It was. Free hit. So we got a free hit. So that'll be 2 more to the total. And the free hit. Just overstepping the mark there was Russell. Opportunity here for Chloe Brewer to free up her shoulders. She goes off the front foot and slams it with the bottom hand down to the long on boundary rope 4. So it's a good shot from Chloe Brewer with the field that's set. Dominantly an offside field, and with the free hit, it's taken that from outside her off stump and thrown the bottom hand into it. Very effective shot that. And then drilled it down towards long on. So all sorts of changes in field now. No third at all because they've moved Grace Potts from the edge of the circle at third. Going to swap the fielders, so they're going to get Grace up to mid-on. So it's a fielder here. So Grace Potts goes down to that mid-on position. Brewer forward, length delivery from Russell. Just pushed into the leg side. That's the end of the first 10 for the South East Stars. I think they'll be pretty happy with where they find themselves, just ticking along nicely at 4.5 over. 10 overs gone, 45 without loss. The Stars after the first power play. A little look at the scores from elsewhere. Oh, well, in the Test match, it's all moving on. In the Test match, was England about for 158, so it didn't take terribly long this morning. So that means England have a lead of. So yes, it really is moving on very rapidly. Training ground end here at Beckenham. Georgia Davis comes into the attack to bowl the 11th over. So yeah, in that men's Test match, England all out for 158 in quick time this morning. Ben Folks made 14. Robinson 3. Folks was the last to go, so she's trying to get on with it a touch, and Leach was out without scoring. So Davis with her breaks is in, and this first delivery is driven very nicely by Spence. Out towards the sweeper on the cover boundary. One more to the total. One more to Spence. First look at any spin so far today. Davis is in. Forward goes Brewer. Round of applause for that delivery, as that's just neatly pushed out into the offside by Chloe Brewer. Driving here is Brewer. Now that's beating the outside edge. That's nicely bowled by Davis. Brewer just looking to drive. Nicely bowled by Davis. Not taken cleanly by Freeborn, but very nicely bowled by Davis. And she goes again, tosses this one up, driven once more out into the offside by Brewer. Really giving this some air at the moment is Georgia Davis. Little wipe of her hand, then she's in again, and sweeping is Brewer. That's a great shot. It's taken that off the stumps and then swept it away through mid-wicket, and that whistles off to the boundary rope for 4 runs. Very nicely played that by Chloe Brewer. absolutely whistles away to the boundary for 4 runs. Nicely played by Chloe Brewer. Played some very nice shots already. Definitely, you'd know she scored runs in this competition. Just looks very confident. This one's tossed up again. Brewer drives once more. That boundary actually brought up the 50 for the South East Stars. So 11 overs gone. Stars 50 without loss. But yeah, Brewer just looks in great nick at the moment. Very confident in defence and attack, and nice start from Spence on her debut as well. So good solid opening this from the South East Stars. Just looking at the figures so far. Potts 5 overs, none for 25. Arlott 3 overs, none for 7. Russell 2 overs, none for 13, and then Davis that first over going for 5. Russell will continue bowling this the 12th over. Spence, who hasn't really seen the bowling in the last couple of overs, back onto strike now. Spence forward again, good looking shot, wristily played by Spence. Very confident debut this. Spence moves on to 16. Brewer comes back onto strike on 31, but again that's a nice looking shot from Spence, not trying to hit it too hard. Wristily played on the drive. Brewer forward this time. It's good length delivery from Russell. I think Chloe Brewer can do that, just solidly defending out into the offside. Aeroplane is overhead. Russell goes marching back towards the sight screen down there at down end. This one given a bit more air. I think it's a slow one. A Brewer on the drive, thick air. The keeper up. That's flown down to the boundary rope for 4, but definitely a slower one from Russell. Again, it almost came out like an off break. And Chloe Brewer looking to drive big edge, but with free ball up to the stumps. It's flown away down to the boundary rope for 4 runs. Brewer won't mind. It's to her and 4 more to the total as forward goes Brewer this time. Again, solid defensive shot. Chloe Brewer. That was nicely bowled by Russell. The previous delivery just took a little bit of the pace off, and thick edge flown off down to the boundary rope for 4. This time goes back of a length. Russell waits for it. Brewer and nudges this one down into the leg side. Will roll in there towards Emily Arlott, mid wicket. Some spectators away to our right. Brown chairs, everybody today. You people dotted around in the permanent stand away in the distance. As Russell's lost a run up here, so he's about to hit it and then decided against it. Try again now. Brewer faked there to come down the pitch towards her, and then drove up towards mid-off. Just front foot came out as if I'm coming down the pitch towards you, but in the end, just more of an orthodox drive up towards mid-off. 12 overs gone now. And the South East Stars 55 without loss. Brewer played very well so far. As I say, coming in, game averaging 55, I think I said. And this is a debut, of course, for Jemima Spence. But yeah, Brewer, 110 runs, leading run score of these Stars in the competition proceedings. High score of 55 in the competition so far. So impressive stats there for Chloe Brewer. Had to stay patient, wait for her opportunity. Now she's got it. Davis, it will be to continue. To bowl her second over. Nice tidy first over from Georgia Davis. Coming into Spence. Spence again looking to fake to come down the pitch and drive, and that beats the edge. That's nicely bowled again by Davis, just giving it a bit of air. Nicely taken as well by Freeborn, just whipping off the bail. Spence there, just sort of a trigger with that front foot as if she was coming down the pitch, but Davis saw her, pushed it a bit wider. Nicely bowled by Davis. In she comes again. Oh, the reverse paddle is out from Spence. Actually, she's got that over the top of Jones' slip. So the reverse paddle that's gone away for 4. And she's almost reversed that straight to slip. But she's got enough bat on it to get it up and over the top of Jones and away to the boundary rope for 4 runs. So that takes Spence on to 21. Moves the South East Stars on to 59 without loss. But very, very well executed shot that from Jemima Spence. Picks up a boundary. Davis in once more. Spence forward, beats the edge again. Probably just going on with the arm there. Playing for some turn and there isn't any. Just beating the edge of the bat. Nicely bowled again by Georgia Davis. Reverse sweep again. This one's nicely played by Spence. It's played 2 in the over now. First one was a reverse ramp, really. Straight over slip. That's a genuine reverse sweep by Spence. And that's going to take Davis off her line and length. She's taking that from outside the off stump. Reverse sweeping. It's a very well executed shot again from Spence. She's on to 25. South East Stars moving on to 63 without loss. But very fine shot that from Jemima Spence. Giving Davis a bit to think about at the moment. Down the pitch she comes. Davis sees her coming. A bit flatter that delivery. Spence just pushes it straight back up the pitch, and Davis does the fielding off her own bowling. Bit more cloud cover now here at Beckenham, but it's nice and warm. Another reverse sweep. This time hasn't really timed. It just potters out towards backward point, but a good over there for the South East Stars and Jemima Spence in particular. A couple of lovely shots, modern shots there from Spence on her debut. 63 without loss now. Looks like Russell will continue. Is Russell from the city end of the ground or town end of the ground? But that is going towards London. So London's still a city, as far as I know. When I left there this morning it was anyway. Brewer on strike. Russell to bowl the 14th over. Brewer driving. Good looking shot again. They've got the sweeper out there now, so Brewer will just stroll another single. And that'll be one more to Chloe Brewer. Chloe Brewer moves on to 36 and 64 without loss now, the Stars. Spence 67 on her back. Still Freeborn up to the stumps for Russell. Driving outside edge, no slip, get a single. Down towards third. That'll be one more to the total. Gabby Basketeer down here doing the fielding at third. But another single for Spence on debut. She moves on to 26 now. Brewer, full length delivery, the on drive, nicely played, won't get a run. Lovely looking shot for no runs there from Chloe Brewer. That just straight up to the mid-on fielder. A couple of spectators sat down to the left of the scoreboard, away to our left, that isn't working today. So Slightly confusing when you look to your left because you see 233 for 1 on the board. It's not that at the moment for the Stars as Brewer's forward. Playing this one out into the offside, although if Chloe Brewer and Jemima Spence continue like this, there's no reason it shouldn't be. But yeah, that's a score from a previous game. A while ago, I would have thought. So we're going with the electronic scoreboard over my right shoulder at the moment. Over the wicket once more. Russell. Ah, lovely little leg cut this from Brewer. Again, it's a nice looking shot. Just letting the ball come to her and then guiding it away to pick up another couple of runs. 2 more to Chloe Brewer. Again, say it again, shot of somebody who knows they're in good form. Just sit back, wait for it to come to me. Open the face of the bat up, pick up 2 runs. Lovely bit of batting that from Chloe Brewer. This one's too short. That's cut by Brewer. Outside her off stump, out towards the sweeper. Amy Campbell out there, sweeping up on the cover boundary rope. They'll pick up a single. 14 overs gone then for the Stars of their 50. And Brewer's moved on to 39, keeps the strike. 5 off that over. And the Stars are 68 without loss. Again, there's another conference out there in the middle for the Sparks. Been a lot of discussions out there in the middle for the Central Sparks. And it will be a spin of Georgia Davis to her 3rd over. And the 15th of this Silly Stars inning, having been stuck in by the Sparks this morning. But nice that Jemima Spence, of course, plays her cricket for Kent, making her senior debut here as reverse sweep from Brewer. Gets nothing on this. Saw Spence doing that on last over. But this occasion, Brewer got it, getting absolutely nothing on it whatsoever. Brewer this time looks for the reverse sweep once more and again gets absolutely nothing on it. Really big bat lift on that one, trying to come down hard on the ball on that occasion. And getting nothing on it whatsoever. Just having a look at some of the Jemima Spence stats here. And I think I'm right in saying with Jemima Spence, she's only 15. So very talented, but I'll make sure I'm getting that right. But I think she might only be 15, as this is orthodox sweep from Brewer. Nicely played. She'll get a single here. So we've gone for 2 reverses that haven't worked out. And we'll pick up a couple with a orthodox. Sweep. 2 more to the total. Sound of a siren somewhere near the ground. Just a chain deal. 2 back now on the leg boundary rope. Drives. Won't get a run. Straight out towards extra cover. But again, it's a nice looking shot from Chloe Brewer. Lovely flow of the bat there from Chloe Brewer. So 16, I've had it confirmed. Here's Jemima. 16 as that one going past the edge of his bat. She's looking just to run that off down to third again. So 16 years old and debut today. Looking very good indeed. Here's Jemima Spence. Davis in again. This is driven by Brewer. We'll get a single out towards the sweeper on the cover boundary rope. 1 more to the total. End of the over from Davis. 71 without loss. Now the southeast between the overs, between Spence and Brewer. So 15 gone, 35 left, 71 on the board. Late July was the last action in the Rachael Heyhoe Flint Trophy. Russell to bowl the 16th. Brewer again, nice looking shot, won't get a run. Full face of the bat, just driving that elegantly down the ground. Yes, it seems a while ago, because it is a while ago that we had cricket in the Rachael Heyhoe Flint Trophy. But lovely, we're underway again. As that's a good bit of bowling actually from Everett. I think did Chloe Brewer there, and my initial reaction was that was going to be a full toss, and actually it dipped on the last moment and just hit the pad and rolled away into the leg side. So nice bit of bowling that from Liz Russell. Leg buys the signal. That brings Jemima Spence back onto to strike once more on this impressive debut so far. Spence looks to work down the leg side now. Has she got anything on that? It's nicely taken by Freeborn. She has. Given long look, and then the finger goes up. So it took a while for a decision to be made there, and Spence's very good first innings for the Stars has come to an end. She doesn't look entirely convinced by that decision. Just looking to work that ball down towards the fine leg boundary. Nicely taken by Freeborn, but Jemima Spence's very good first innings here for the Stars is brought to an end
by Freeborn off the bowling of Russell for 26.
So 72 for 1. The Stars.
Batter Kira Chatley.
And Kira Chatley making her way out into the middle, but it did take a long time for the decision to be made there. Big appeal. Freeborn definitely heard something behind the stumps, and a long appeal from Freeborn, and then eventually finger did go up, and Joanne Ibbotson down there, umpire Ibbotson taking her time about it, but then up went the finger. Russell Warren is away at square leg as our other umpire in this game, but umpire Ibbotson there, long think about it, and then up went the finger. But a very good first innings that for Jemima Spence for the South East Stars on her debut. 26 very nice looking runs from Jemima Spence at 16 years of age. Looks a very talented player. So for Kira Chatley, there's all sorts of chat again out there at the moment for the Central Sparks, coming up with their plans of how they're going to bowl here at Kira Chatley. Chatley in the competition so far, 109 runs at an average of 27.25. 150 in there as well. Right-handed. Everett's over the wicket to her and first ball. Chatley forward, and good length delivery, just nudges it into the leg side. Very good take by falling down the leg side though, never easy though. Standing up to the medium pace. Definitely heard something, because Freeborn, it was a concerted appeal from her, but I think Spence got a bit of a surprise when the finger went up. Chatley, back of a length delivery this time. Chatley in behind it, pushed away out into the offside. Sun's out again now here at Beckenham, so very pleasant it is. Up above our right shoulders there, the sun, very nice it is as well. Good to have the sun back. I know we needed a rain, but now cricket's underway again. It would be nice to have some good weather again. Chatley forward. Oh, she's played round that front pad. There's a big shout given. Chatley gone as well now. Third ball. And 2 in the over for Russell and the Central Sparks. So Liz Russell here Spence caught down the leg side. It looked a good shout from here, and I'm at third. But playing round that front pad was Chatley.
To Russell for
So
no score.
there we are. Kira Chatley goes without scoring, and this the 16th over. Suddenly 72 for 2. So Chatley will be disappointed there. Out comes the captain, Alice Davison-Richards. So Alice Davison-Richards making her way out into the middle. Played a couple of games in this comp. And 92 runs, 46 average. Of course, that Test 100 on debut for Alice Davison-Richards. Very much part of England now. Alice Davison-Richards. So looking forward to watching her have a bat today. But again, long think from umpire Ibbotson, and then up went the finger. So Chatley, LBW without scoring, third ball. Alice Davison-Richards greeted by Chloe Brewer. So Chloe Brewer with 42 to her name with this 72 just greets her captain out there in the middle. Bit of a natter about what everything's doing and how the pitch is playing and all that good stuff. That was the last ball of the over, so that's a fabulous over really from Liz Russell. 16 gone, 72 for 2 now. South East Stars. Davis it will be to continue. Georgia Davis, well, the 17th over. Brewer on strike. Davis bounces in over the wicket. Oh, and Brewer's looked to drive, and again it's just gone on. Beats the outside edge. It's just nice flight that from Georgia Davis. Bowling, she's gone past that edge a couple of times now. Chloe Brewer looking for the expansive drive. It's a nice bit of bowling from Davis. In once more, Brewer will just help this with the turn into the leg side. Take a single. Move Brewer on to 43. That brings the captain on for the first time here. Alice Davison-Richards, hugely experienced, of course. And 100 on Test debut. One of the highlights of the summer, that. Captaining the South East Stars today. Eve Jones is taking herself out from slip and into a short mid-wicket position. Over the wicket then goes Davis, and straight away looking to reverse sweep is Davison-Richards. Gets nothing on it. Freeborn can't take that cleanly, but obvious intent there from Alice Davison-Richards. We saw Jemima Spence play a couple of nice reverse sweeps against Davis to the boundary. Davis ready to come in once again. Oh, and here goes Davison-Richards, reverse paddling really this time. Nicely played, stood up straight, waited for it, and then it's just reversed that down towards the boundary rope. That's gone away for 4. So Davison-Richards is off the mark with a boundary. Stood up straight and then just reversed it down to the boundary rope for 1. Nicely played by Alice Davison-Richards. Been a challenge against Davis because so far Eve Jones understandably is now at a sort of 3 deep. Also the back foot by Davis. It's flat delivery on this Liz Russell. Davis is one in deep big side. Let's roll single as Alice Davis to her. She moves on to 5. And end of the over. So captain keeps the strike. 17 overs gone. 78 for 2. South East Stars. Nice opening partnership though of 72 between Jemima Spence and Chloe Brewer. And then those 2 wickets in is Russell's last over. It'll be Russell, unsurprisingly, to continue. And then so Alice Davison-Richards on the strike. First forwards driving out there at the moment, but all fine. can see the score. 78 for 2. More on the moment. Driving ground. Think about a single. As Russell tried to get down to that. Ended up on her hands and knees. I'm not sure got anything on that at all. But again, it's a nice looking shot that from Alice Davison-Richards. The whole world now knows what a good player Alice Davison-Richards is after that 100 on her debut for England. Forward she comes on this occasion, tucks it away into the leg side. Will take a single. Sensibly played, lots of experience, of course, Alice Davison-Richards. She'll move on to 6. Been a good spell of bowling this from Liz Russell. The sparks needed. Brewer gets a short ball, punches off the back foot, again just hits the fielder in there at extra cover. Won't get a run on this occasion. Eva Jones, the captain, doing the fielding there. Lady's taking her dog for a walk around the boundary's edge at the moment. That's a nice thing about here at Beckenham. Can bring you got to have a dog first of all to bring the dog for the walk, but if you've got one of those, very nice place to come because you can watch the cricket, go for a stroll with the dog. You don't have to have a dog to go and watch, of course, as driving once more is Brewer. And can't pierce the cover field. Makes its way up towards mid-off, and fielding done there by Georgia Davis. Look at the other scores from elsewhere in the Rachael Heyhoe Flint Trophy today. Bowling in Everett. Brewer can't hands through that, just has to tuck it into the leg side. So tidy over that. Liz Russell, nicely bowled by her. Good stuff from Liz Russell. 79 for 2. Apologies, I think I said Everett there, but Liz Russell's. So elsewhere, Southern Vipers against the Thunder. Thunder in the 22nd of 50 overs on 91 for 3. Lightning on the 23rd, and Northern Diamonds 108 for 1 in the 20th. As you said there, Hannah Baker is coming into the attack to replace Georgia Davis. And in the men's test at the Kia Oval, South Africa 15 without loss in their second innings. So that means they trail England by 25 runs after England were all out very quickly this morning for 158. Baker with her first delivery, and that's driven by Brewer. Apologies, Davison-Richards out towards the sweeper on the cover boundary rope, so neatly giving the ball a bit of air there was Baker. Nicely driven. Brewer this time gets that front foot way outside her off stump and then paddle sweeps down towards fine leg. Just a single. So just waited for that and then paddled it down towards fine leg. Picks up one more. There's Chloe Brewer. Brings Davison-Richards back onto strike. They definitely had a plan of attack against Georgia Davis with the reverse sweep. Baker's in again. That's very short and wide, and that's cut by Davison-Richards for a single. Out there to the sweeper on the cover boundary rope. Brewer on 44 now. Coming back on to strike. Southeast Stars just ticking along nicely at the moment. As Brewer with the paddle sweep, shout for LBW. Umpire Warren had a look at that and then decides leg by. Another single to the Southeast Stars total. 82 for 1 they are. 2, apologies, 82 for 2. Brewer. Oh, driving is Davison Richards. That beats the edge. That's nicely bowled by Baker. Looked like there was a bit of turn away from the right-hander there. Nicely bowled by Baker. Almost toppled over, did Davison Richards. Baker's in again. Driving is Davison Richards up toward mid-off. But again, nice fight there from Baker. Tidy first over that from Hannah Baker. 19 overs gone. 82 for 2. The Stars. Now, Liz Russell's bowled really well. Is she going to continue? She is indeed. So Liz Russell will bowl the 20th over of the piece. Just double check her bowling stats at the moment before starting this over. Picked up a couple of wickets, of course. 6 overs, 2 for 24, so very good from Russell. He's coming in over the wicket to Brewer to start this, the 20th over. That'll be a single for Chloe Brewer. Rolling the wrists on this one. Just having a look at the scoreboard. I think it's got a little bit stuck there. Brewer should possibly be on 45, but we'll have a look again in a moment. Davison Richards playing around that front pad again. Get a single. Well, I think 2. Bit of a misfield in there, but just the single. That'll be another one to Alice Davison Richards. Slight concern is that the scoreboard doesn't seem to actually be moving at the moment. It's the only scoreboard we've got on the ground. One of these electronic remote scoreboards. Our scorers are in the pavilion. Super shot for 1 here from Chloe Brewer. Driven firmly out towards sweeper on the boundary rope. So Brewer moves on to 6 now. Alice Davison Richards comes back on to strike. 8 to her name. Davison Richards runs again, just turning the wrists on a good length delivery from Russell out there towards deep backward square. Just laying the platform here are the South East Stars. Very nice afternoon now. Sun's out again. A little bit of broken sunshine, but very pleasant temperature. Brewer drives. Get a run on this occasion. Eve Jones moves across. I think Jones will be happier now with where her Central Sparks team find themselves. When Brewer and Spence were ticking along for that opening stand of 72, she'd have been a bit concerned about her decision to put the South East Stars into bat. Driving. Always Brewer's a little uppish. It wasn't too far away, I don't think, from going straight back to bowler Russell. That possibly threw it a little bit early again was Chloe Brewer. 20 gone, 30 left. 86 for 2. The Stars. As you can see though on the live stream, predominantly sun now. So very pleasant conditions for the players out there in the middle. Not too hot, but nice to, of course, in this long old cricket season, have the sun out for cricket. Always makes it feel the way it should be for cricket, as this is a short ball first up from Hannah Baker. Start of her second over. Just a single there for Alice Davis Richards, who's cut it towards the sweeper on the cover boundary rope. Brings Brewer back on to strike on 46 very good runs. Baker's into her. Oh, and her orange towel fell out the back of her trousers there as she was letting that ball go. It's a little paddle from Chloe Brewer down towards fine leg. She'll get a couple here, but just fell out the back of the trousers. That orange towel for Hannah Baker. Didn't put Chloe Brewer off though. Seen it a couple of times. That's happened. The batter has stepped away. Baker over the wicket once more. This one's pushed by Brewer off the back foot. Out towards cover point. Yeah, Brewer laying a very solid foundation out there for South East Stars. Give their bowlers something to defend as that one's left alone by Brewer. Nicely bowled that from Hannah Baker. That's tossed up. That is nicely bowled. Driven by Brewer. More of a thickish inside edge than the middle of the bat, and dived away to her right hand side. Did Baker. Didn't get anything on it, I don't think, again, but nice flight in that delivery. Baker's in once more. This is a little quicker and a little flatter, and it's pushed away off the back foot by Chloe Brewer. And there is no run. Is that the end of the over? Umpire Warren's not convinced, I don't think, but seems to be that the fielders all are, because they're all moving around. So 21 have gone now. Oh, and the scoreboard's gone completely blank. Way to our right. Never ideal, I have to say. So, oh, it might need a reboot. Might need a reboot, the old scoreboard behind us. I think we're getting a change in bowling after Liz Russell's very impressive spell of 7 overs. I think we are now getting a
change of bowling.
Change, we are indeed, as you can hear.
Georgia Davis.
And Georgia Davis is switching ends, because Georgia Davis started from this town end and is now going to come in to the attack from the city end. So Georgia Davis coming in over the wicket. Here goes Davis and Richards, or leading edge. It just loops down in front of backward point, looking to swing that over the leg side, and big thick edge just looped away and just bouncing in front of Millie Home, who was coming in from backward point. So nicely bowled by Georgia Davis, that. Brewer back onto strike. I think she's on 48 as this one's driven again by Brewer. Real flourish again to that drive. Straight out towards extra cover. High back lift on that occasion from Chloe Brewer. This one's shorter, cut away by Brewer. Out towards the sweeper on the cover boundary rope. One more to her. I think that moves Chloe Brewer onto 49. As I say, the scoreboard's having a few moments here. Davis and Richards down the pitch again. This time just reaches across and pops this one from Davis out towards extra cover. Waits once more over her bat does Davis and Richards. Backs away, looks to cut, beats the edge. That's nicely bowled by Davis. Gone past the edge on a couple of occasions, as I was saying, when she was bowling from the end that we're sat at, now bowling at the far end of the ground. Georgia Davis she's in, using her feet here is Davis and Richards, but can only poke it up towards mid-on. She'll get a single. Well, it's Davis and Richards, not quite sure how she's managed that, but she has picked up a single, And that's the end of the over. Scoreboard's back, which is excellent news. So I think that's 22 gone now. 93 on the board for the Stars. Brewer 49, Davis and Richards has 13. Oh, here comes a steward jogging in his fluorescent orange tabard. Away to our right. There's Davis and Richards having a little bit of a breather there. And then waits. First ball of this, the 23rd over from Baker. Tossed up and forward goes Davidson Richards, just pushes it out into the offside, takes the single, and that'll bring Chloe Brewer on to strike on 49. So Chloe Brewer comes on to strike on 49. Baker's into it, and Brewer again looking to drive and everything, including Freeborn behind the stumps. That's going to run away for 4 byes. So that's run away for 4 byes. Nicely bowled by Davis. Get lots of air outside that off stump and, well, beat the edge and runs off down to the boundary rope. Brewer moves on to 50. Second one of the competition. Brewer moves on to 50. There's the applause from her teammates away, just pushing that one offside. 99 feet.
Coming off 71 balls with 5 fours.
So there we are. Brewer 50. 71 balls and 5 fours. Very good effort from Chloe Brewer. Alice Davidson Richards. What's she going to do? Drive away through the covers. Just be a single with the sweeper out there.
And 100 up for the South.
So there we are. The 100 comes up with that single for the Stars. Brewer on 50. Short one. This is pulled away down towards the long on boundary rope, and the fielding's very good. Getting round in front of us is Potts. They'll get back for 2. Chloe Brewer on that occasion just jumping onto the back foot for a short ball and pulling it away in front of square through the leg side. And they pick up another couple. Brewer, that's sensible, just nudges this one off back foot into the leg side. Sort of done the job she needed to do in that with that boundary. 23 have gone. And 10 off the over for the South East Stars. Georgia Davis to bowl the 24th over of this start innings. All Brewers down the pitch to almost south there really. Chloe Brewer saw her coming and she almost yorked herself in many ways there. Got bat on it though, which was the most important thing, with the keeper up to the stumps of course with the spinner Davis. Brewer drives, throws the bottom hand into this. That's going to run away for 4. It's nicely played by Chloe Brewer. Just waited a bit longer on this occasion, then threw her bottom hand into the drive. That whistles off down to the boundary rope for 4. 107 for 2. Chloe Brewer moving on to 57. Excellent runs these so far from Chloe Brewer. Really good. Giving the bowler something to think about here. All driving gone, has she? Yeah. And Chloe Brewer, very fine innings, comes to an end. It's nicely bowled by Davis. And Chloe Brewer, who's played so well, goes for 57. Davis again just giving that a little bit more air. And Chloe Brewer couldn't resist, Keeper does the rest. And Chloe Brewer makes her way back towards the pavilion. 107 for 3 then now, the South East Stars in the 24th over. And Freeborn there, nicely tossed up, and then just couldn't get that foot back in the crease, so nicely bowled by Davis. 57 for Chloe Brewer, and that will bring Phoebe Franklin out to the middle.
Incoming batter, Phoebe Franklin.
Phoebe Franklin then joins Miss Davidson Richards out there in the middle. They've just saying I'm stretching the old back a bit. There, get to my age, I'm sitting down for a long time. Your knees really begin to feel it. 107 for 3. Davis has bowled very nicely today, but that was a lovely innings from Chloe Brewer, 57. Kenny Jones taking the time to set the field here for Phoebe Franklin. Right-handed Phoebe Franklin. Just looking at her stats in the competition so far. 34 runs as her first delivery. She's looking to sweep. That just potters off down towards short fine. Yeah, 34 runs in 3 games for Phoebe Franklin. This time she's on the back foot, just playing this one back up the pitch. But again, it's nice controlled off spin this from Davis. Really is. She looks happier bowling from the far end of the ground. As Franklin shot up and over the top of mid-off and away for 4. Well, no hanging around there from Phoebe Franklin. That one was tossed up and deposited straight over the top of mid-off. Super shot from Phoebe Franklin. And 24 overs gone. The wicket in that over for Davis of Chloe Brewer. We're nearly at the halfway point here on the Surrey live stream. 3 wickets to have gone. Spence caught by Freeborn off Russell down the leg side for 26 on her debut. Very nice innings. And then Chatley LBW to Russell, 3rd ball without scoring. And then Chloe Brewer stumped by Freeborn off Davis for 57. And it's Davison Richards, the captain, waiting for Hannah Baker to bowl our 25th over. Baker's in, driving is Davison Richards straight up towards mid-off. There is no run there again, and I think Alice Davison Richards thinks there might have been a single there, because fairly deep at mid-off, but decided against it. Liz Russell up there. Baker was about to come in, wasn't happy with something. Not sure that Alice Davison Richards was actually ready then. Try again will Baker here, and driving once more is Davison Richards. Sweeper is out there on that cover boundary road, so it's a very nice looking shot for 1 for Alice Davison Richards. That'll move her on to 16, 112 for 3 now. Phoebe Franklin comes on to strike for the first time here to Hannah Baker. And Baker bowling, looking forward to watching Danny Gregory today. That's nicely bowled by Baker now. Freeborn said something behind the stumps as Franklin pushed forward. Nothing from Baker, but Freeborn absolutely convinced there may have been a little noise there. Big concerted appeal back towards umpire Russell, who just shakes his head, but Freeborn Definitely thought she heard something. Oh, that one's beaten Franklin. Nicely bowled again. Good stuff this from Baker. Franklin not really going after that at all. Just sort of pushed the bat at it. This is short. This is tugged away into the leg side by Franklin. They'll want two here, I'd have thought. Nope, they'll just get the single. It's good work out there. Deepish mid-wicket by Amy Campbell. Got round very quickly. Got the throw in the air to keep the batters down to just the single. Forward goes the right-handed Franklin. Turns it into the leg side. Won't get a run at this stage with Davis coming around to do the fielding. So that's the halfway point for the South East Stars. 25 overs have gone. South East Stars are 113 for 3. So from here they'll want something up around 250, I would have thought, by the time their innings comes to an end in around about an hour and 15 minutes time. Definitely setting a platform here are the South East Stars. 26th over. Franklin forward, pushing the ball away out into the offside. Georgia Davis again just giving that a lot of air outside the off stump. Franklin in the last over. Went over mid-off. This time she just waits for this, rolls the wrists on it, helps the ball into the leg side, wants to get back for two here, and the throw is in. That's good running from Franklin and Davis and Richards. Phoebe Franklin sprinted the first and then was always coming back for two. So good running that from Phoebe Franklin. She'll move on to 7. Frank goes over the top again. Good shot. Davis giving that some air. And Phoebe Franklin is just sort of saying to Davis here, I'm not going to just let you toss the ball up at me, because that's the second time she's taken the aerial route. And the second time she's put the ball away to the boundary. So good shot again from Phoebe Franklin. Sensible bit of cricket from her. She moves on to 11. 119 for 3. One's flatter by Davis, unsurprisingly, after being struck back over her head for 4. It's a little shorter and flatter, that delivery. Cut by Davis, straight out to Franklin, apologies, straight out to cover. That's too short. Franklin's pulling, top edge, she'll get away with it. And we'll get a single. So, very short delivery that from Davis, and Franklin almost threw the shot a bit early, I think. Tried to absolutely launch that into the leg side. It's more of a top edge. Just waiting for Eve Jones to come across and drop into a position. Here comes Hannah Baker as well, down to the edge of the circle at third. Davis and Richards using her feet. We'll get a single down towards long on. Just carried on running there, did Alice Davis and Richards, after playing the shot. So the end of the over. 26 gone now. 121 for 3. So 8 off that over for the South East Stars. Baker to continue. Bowled our 27th over. No, again, a bit early on getting to the crease for the batter, as Davis and Richards up on her toes. Turns this into the leg side. Gets a single. A few more spectators, I think, have made their way into the ground. Nice day for watching a bit of cricket. Franklin forward, thick edge, nicely bowled by Baker. Get a couple down towards third 2 more to Franklin. Really come in and added some impetus to this South East Stars innings so far. 14 she's on. 124 for 3, but a couple of very fine shots over the top from Phoebe Franklin. Now we've got another conference meeting out there in the middle. Liz Russell and Eve Jones, the captain, and Hannah Baker. The umpires might just have to say, move along please. So they're just, actually it's Musketeer who's just going to get from short fine to third now. Driving is Franklin. It's a good looking shot. Won't get a very nice looking drive from Phoebe Franklin. This one's too short. That's pulled by Flint. Out through mid-wicket, 4 runs. Nicely put away by Phoebe Franklin. First one that Baker's dropped in short. And that was very nice struck by Phoebe Franklin. And Franklin moves on to 18, and Stars moving on to 128 for 3. Just 2 short. And Phoebe Franklin, a gift really. Nicely put away as one wider outside the off. Pushed off the back foot by Phoebe Franklin. She'll get another. Short again, punched by Davis and Richards in front of square through the offside. Just be another single. Only one more. Alice Davis and Richards. That's the end of the over. 27 gone. And 130 now on the board for the Stars. 130 for 3 after 27 overs. They're allotted 50. Men's test match at the Grove. It's been a very solid start to their seconds by Messrs. Bay and Elgart, because 40 without loss. South Africa. It was lively today. 17 wickets falling yesterday. Of course, and here's day 4, the deciding test. After day 1 was washed out, and then of course death of Steve the Queen on Thursday meant that. Sorry, apologies. As goes Davis. Oh, this is beautifully driven. That's a lovely shot, Franklin. Just a little bit of flight on that one from Davis. And over the boundary rope and away for 4 it goes. So that's a lovely shot from Franklin. It really is. So she's played a couple off Davis that have been aerial. But that one was head over the ball all the way down the ground. Whistles away for 4 runs. Looks in good nick geared as Phoebe Franklin. She's on to 23. For a start, 25 for 3. Drives again. Oh, that's a great shot. It was in the air for a while, but it was between setters in the covers. That's a lovely shot from Phoebe Franklin. Really positive innings this from Phoebe Franklin. Moves on to 27. That's 139 for 3 now. But she has played the ball when she's going through with it. Phoebe Franklin absolutely committed to that drive. That, off the top of my head, is 5 boundaries now for Phoebe Franklin from her 27. So very nicely done by Phoebe Franklin, giving the Sparks something to think about. That run rate going upwards is, oh, that one nicely bowled by Davis. Franklin was about to drive and then it just stood up on her and she adjusted and pushed it away down into the offside, but that's nicely bowled by Davis, who picked up the wicket of Chloe Brewer for 57. Stumped by the keeper, Abigail Freeborn, as this one's going past the edge of the bat of Phoebe Franklin. Nicely bowled. Tossed up again. Franklin pushes away off the back foot, straight out to extra cover. End of the over. Another The over, one nice shot in that over as well from Phoebe Franklin. It's 139 now for 3 after 28. So 22 overs remaining for the South East Stars of their 50. Baker, is it going to be to continue? Again, there seems to be a little bit of a committee meeting out there at the moment for the Central Sparks. So, chat between Phoebe Franklin and Alice Davison Richards. We're getting a change in bowling, are we, from this, the football training ground end? I think we are. I think we're going to see Grace Potts back into the attack. So Grace Potts who opened the bowling.
Potts returning to bowl.
There we are.
The Beckenham end.
At the Beckenham, all the football ground training end. So this will be to try and pick up a wicket, I'd have thought, for Eve Jones. Phoebe Franklin come out there, look very fluent for her 27. Potts is in and tucked away by Davison Richards off her hip out towards deep mid wicket. They'll take the single. Amy Campbell does the fielding. So that'll be one more to the captain. She moves on to 21. 140 for 3 now. The Stars. Grace Potts. Slinging action is in. Driving is Franklin up towards mid-off, and there's no run. Nice looking shot that from Phoebe Franklin. Just leaning on the ball again. Full face of the bat. Playing it up towards mid-off. It's come out and looked in very good touch. Phoebe Franklin so far in this innings. Want to take it on though. In again. Comes Potts forward, goes Franklin. Plays this one solidly again. Out into the offside. Driving is Franklin. Get a single this time. Potts just operating on or about that off stump, but again nicely played that by Phoebe Franklin. Gets right on top of it. No chance of that one going in the air. Right on top of it, head over the ball. Driving it away through the cover region for a single. Davison Richards goes in behind a shorter length delivery. And there is no run. So good tidy start this from Grace Potts. Back in for her second spell of bowling today. Potts over the wicket. That all just hot back, and it's almost been clipped straight back to her by Davison Richards. End of the over. 29 have gone. And the South East Stars here on the Surrey live stream find themselves 140, 143. So after this over, just the 20 to go for the South East Stars. Davis is continuing. Oh no, we're getting a change in bowling now. So, change in bowling for the Central Sparks. Been a very tidy spell that actually from Davis. Looked a lot happier sort of going from the down end of the ground. But apart from this Beckenham end, didn't quite get it right, but ever since coming back into the attack, but from the other end, it looked a lot happier now. And back to Emily Arlott as well. down there in the distance. So the two openers are back into the attack now. Franklin greets Arlott with a lovely straightish drive towards mid-off. There we are. There's the announce that Emily Arlott is into the attack. Oh, and this one Franklin's had a go at. Outsider off stump. I think looking to go down towards third. Just had a bit of a flash at that one. Outsider off stump beats the edge and taken by Abigail Freeborn behind the stumps. But I just wonder there, Phoebe Franklin has looked in such good touch so far, whether she actually thought, oh, I can do whatever I like here. But that one just keep missed us. Drives again. Good looking shot once more, but straight up towards the mid-off fielder. And again, there is no chance of a run. So bowling to a field at the moment is Emily Arlott back into the attack. You can hear all the clapping and words of encouragement there for Emily Arlott as in again. Oh dear, now is this above waist high full toss? I think it is. No ball, not deliberate. And Franklin tried to pull it, didn't really get hold of it at all. So as all good bowlers do, just checking their studs after that. But that was a waist high or above waist high full toss. Almost hit it straight back up in the air too, Herbert. This will be a no ball. Figures above waist high from Emily Arlott. Yep, here we go. Free hit. The signal comes back to the scorers. So, a chance here for Phoebe Franklin. We have one of these for Grace Brewer. She put it away for 4. Franklin drives, well bowled. It's got underneath her bat. It's also got through the gloves of keeper Freeborn. Should be wide signalled. Apologies, signalled. Right, lots of chat out there. Franklin's down the pitch. Davison Richards, apologies, down the pitch on this occasion. Hits this one up towards mid-on, so pick the ball up on the full there of Emily Arlott. So yes, after this over, 20 to go for the South East Stars. They started with the minute silence and rendition of the national anthem here at Beckenham. Very pleasant it was too. I was lucky enough to do the same at the Kia Oval yesterday. Amazing atmosphere as driving is Franklin against a good looking shot that's got through mid-off. Shouldn't have done really, and there's a kick of the turf in frustration there from Russell. It was well struck, but it shouldn't have got through Russell. 30 overs have gone then, and 148 for 3. I'm just going to stretch my legs again for 2 seconds before the next over starts. So, 20 overs remaining. 148 on the board, 148 for 3 for the South East Stars. Alice Davidson Richards, 22. Phoebe Franklin, 32. Good partnership between these two so far. As Grace Potts is into Davidson Richards, drives crisply up towards mid-off. Oh dear, and again the fielding's a little scrappy, I have to say. Just throwing the ball back in, and Absolutely no chance for Freeborn of getting anywhere near that, really. And they get an overthrow, so one more to the total for South East Stars. Franklin back onto strike. Potts is into it. Oh, beats the edge. That's well taken by Freeborn up to the stumps. Nicely bowled. And pushing forward there was Phoebe Franklin. Very tidy bit of wicket keeping, that really was, by Freeborn. Beating the edge of Franklin's defensive push forward. Potts. Elbows and arms pumping, and then in she goes. And Franklin won't get a run on this occasion either. So good start to this over from Grace Potts. Was down the leg side. This will be wide signalled. Done pretty well to get something on that. Oh no, nothing signalled. To me it looked like it was straight down the leg side and that Freeborn just hit her pads, but wondering if from our angle there actually just hit the batter's pads. Apologies on that. Wide down the leg side, but it may have hit the batter's pads as Potts is in. Oh, short looking to cut and beats the edge. Nicely taken again from Freeborn. Phoebe for cut. Beat the edge. Bit of extra bounce there. Tall lady is Grace Potts. So can bounce. That one was got a bit big, I think, on Franklin. Franklin this time chops the ball out towards cover point. Quick singles taken as the throw comes in. That's good running from Phoebe Franklin and as Davison Richards. That's the end of the over. 31 gone. 150 comes up.
Reach 150
so
after 31 overs.
That's a good over though. Just the 2 run off from Grace Potts. So the 150 up. I was saying they want another 80 to 200 from here. Stars would dearly love to get up to around about 250. Long chat out there in the middle between the 2 batters at the end of the over. Mrs. Franklin and Davison Richards. So, Emily Arlott. Right arm over the wicket. Cool, that's come back at Franklin. That's nicely bowled. Pretty well played as well by Phoebe Franklin. Full face of the bat on that. Straight back down the pitch. The old make the batter see or the bowler see the maker's name. That's exactly what she's done there, Phoebe Franklin. One's up on the toes of Franklin. That's nicely tucked away into the leg side. Should get 2 here. Will get 2. Good running from Davison Richards and Phoebe Franklin. Wow, South Africa here. 57 without loss now. South Africa. So very solid start from Messrs Elgar and Irvay. Very solid start indeed. Franklin pushes off the back foot. Oh dear, and again it's another missed field. And Central Sparks, I have to say, have been a bit messy in the field today. That'll be the one thing that the coach will have spotted and will not be best pleased. There's been some overthrows and a couple of boundaries where they've done the hard work, the fielder, but still the ball managed to get over the boundary rope. Arlott will try and break this partnership as forward goes Davison Richards, and you probably heard the cry of no there. It was one of those Sergeant Major no's where the bat goes up as well. So you know in no uncertain terms that whoever it is that you're batting with doesn't want to take the single then. Davison Richards, good length ball, drives again up towards mid-off, so it's good over again this. Just pulling this back a touch now in terms of run rate, the Central Sparks. Alice Davison Richards, South East Stars captain for this one. Now stood with a bat raised as Arlott's in, and this one's chopped away off the front foot by Alice Davison Richards. There is no run. End of the over, 153 for 3. So 18 overs remaining for the Stars. Interesting to see what they get at the end, and when they sort of just put the foot down a touch. Grace Potts to bowl the 30th over. Franklin on strike. And Phoebe Franklin turns this one down the leg side. We'll get a single. Phoebe Franklin's played very nice for these 37 runs. From the moment she walked out to the middle, she looked in pretty good nick. 154 for 3, as you can see there on the live stream. Davison Richards. Ball, that's one ball. That just nips back at Alice Davison Richards because she was thinking about Canal, I think, and got crimped up for room there. So that was nicely bowled there by Grace Potts. It's a slingy action that Grace Potts has, but that's what to face, I would have thought. Davison Richards forward, pushing the ball out towards the sweeper on the cover boundary rope. Just get a single. That ball is rotted in by Dina Perrin out there, sweeping on the cover boundary rope, keeping it down to just the single. Short delivery, again nipping back a touch Potts because Phoebe Flynn has jumped onto the back foot there to that, and just once more got a little bit cramped for room there. It's a definite bit of movement back into the right-hander here from Grace Potts. Good stuff from Grace Potts. Oh, there's a bouncy car. Just noticed has been blown up away to our right. That's half time sorted as forward again from Grace Potts. Hits Franklin high up on the back leg up. Rolls away, but a little bit of movement there once more for Potts. But yeah, it's a purple bouncy castle has been blown up away to our right. Quite like a bouncy castle. Franklin, slower ball from Potts. Just trying to manoeuvre that into the leg side for a single, but they're just pulling this back at the moment. Central Sparks, 17 overs remaining at the end of that over. 155 for 3 now, so just 2 off that over from Grace Potts. Good over from Potts, tight over from Potts. Richardson, Franklin had a chat at the moment. Their partnership is worth 48 at the moment. 37. It's as if Davison Richards is sort of saying to herself, well, I'm going to make sure I'm still here with 5 overs to go. Then I'll push the button and see what happens. How lot it will be to bowl the 34th over. Davison Richards using the feet, clips this one up towards mid-on and will get a single. A little bit of a misfield there from Georgia Davis, probably half an eye on Davison Richards as she took the single. That'll bring Phoebe Franklin back onto strike once more. Hannah Baker just down in front of us at third on the boundary rope. Franklin, looking to give herself some room to cut. Beats the edge. It's nicely bowled again by Emily Arlott. Just lost a bit of her rhythm here in the last couple of overs as Phoebe Franklin came out and went over the top a couple of times for 4, but just lost a little bit of that timing at the moment. Phoebe Franklin, this her highest score in the comp this season as this is cut, and that it will be her highest score in the comp this season because that is caught by Millie Home at backward point. Little bit uppish, and Franklin goes for a nice looking 37, but as I say, just lost a little bit of her rhythm and cries of catch it, and Home did well there at backward point. Low down, took the catch, gone for 37, so keep picking up wickets at good times here. The Sparks. But a nice innings that from Phoebe Franklin of 37, but sort of stood there with her head down when the catch was taken by Home. Here comes Kirsty White out into the middle.
Kirsty White.
But nice innings that from Phoebe Franklin. Someone's got a cold. Oh yeah. So punch of gloves between Kirsty White and Alice Davison Richards. Two very experienced players out there in the middle now. Phoebe Franklin slowly makes her way back up the steps towards the dressing room. Away to our right hand side. Kirsty White, of course, as captain South East Stars, opens the innings. Very versatile cricketer is Kirsty White. Been a bit short of runs in the competition this season, 30 at an average of 7.5. Taking her guard here is Kirsty White. Again, there's a long old chat out there. All sorts of tactics here from the Central Sparks before. So, right-handed Kirsty White, ready for her first delivery of the piece. Arlott's in and beats the edge, nicely bowled by Emily Arlott. Good line, good length, and White just trying to get her feet moving and get her angles correct. Had a little fiddle at that one, outside her off stump. White drives, that's a nice shot to get off the mark. It's very well fielded by Eve Jones at extra cover, diving away to her right, the captain. That was crisply timed by Kirsty White, but just the single. Back onto strike comes the captain. Like a box of fireworks, I think, this innings from Alice Davison Richards. And you're just watching the fuse with the flame on before it gets to the box of fireworks, as using her feet, trying to play this one down towards third, but actually hits home in there at backward point. Very good over that from Emily Arlott. End of it, 34 gone then, 16 remaining, 2 off that over, and the wicket of Phoebe Franklin. And just looking in the last 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 overs. 9 runs for the South East Stars, so it's good stuff from the Central Sparks. But 16 overs remaining here. Looks like Hannah Baker is back into the attack, just approaching lunch in the men's test at the Kia Oval. And oops, South Africa have lost a wicket. 59 for 1, so they lead by 19. And Avir's gone for 26. So Avir goes for 26, 59 for 1. And that means South Africa lead approaching lunch on the fourth day. We've only had yesterday, really, haven't we? Lead by 19 as Baker is in. And Kirsty White is in behind this delivery. Just pops it down in front of it. Tossed up, driven by White, nicely through the covers. Might just get a single here. Thought about 2, but there wasn't 2 there. So another single for Kirsty White. Oh, they've already... Well, the bouncy castle wasn't up for very long. Just looked to my right and it's not there anymore. Well, I never could... Well, it wasn't up and inflated when the game started. So I don't think I imagined it. As Davison Richards using her feet. Doesn't quite get to the pitch of that. That was nicely bowled by Baker, but I'm sure there was a bouncy castle there for a while. And it's disappeared now. Obviously had enough as the bouncy castle. Baker's in once more. Short ball cut by Davison Richards. Down towards cover point. Won't get a run on this occasion. So it's good bowling from Baker. Alice Davison Richards wanders off towards square leg. Just have a little think about all of this at the moment. Baker's in once more. Tosses this up. Davison Richards will get a single. Cutting that one out towards the sweeper out there in the covers. He'll get another run towards this Surrey South East Stars total. 159 for 4 on the Surrey live stream and YouTube. Kirsty White. Oh, has she got a little nibble on that? She has. I think Kirsty White was in 2 minds there. Do I really go after that to cut or do I run it down towards third? And in the end, really didn't do either. Just sort of hung the bat there and has gone for 2 and whacks her pad in frustration. And Freeborn with the catch. A couple of catches in a stumping now for Freeborn. And Baker with her first wicket.
Off the bowling of Baker for 2.
So that's 159 now for 5. The South East Stars in the 35th over. I think that might have been the last ball of the over. In fact, I think that will be 35 overs. So, yeah, Kirsty White a little disappointed with that. Making her way off to our right-hand side. So, again, you just look at sort of the last 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 overs. And 11 for 2 in the last 6 for the South East Stars. So out comes Rihanna Southby into the middle. But very much enjoying this. It's a lovely day for commentary on this one. There again, whoever's got a cold certainly is clearing the old airways, I think it's fair to say. But it's a beautiful day for it here in Beckenham now. So Rihanna Southby is out there in the middle. With Alice Davison Richards. So yes, that was the final ball of the over. So there are 15 remaining for the South East Stars in this Rachael Heyhoe Flint Trophy game. It's an important game. It really is. Davison Richards is on strike and whips this first delivery of this, the 36th over from Arlott into the leg side. We'll pick up a couple here. So 2 more to Alice Davison Richards. But I think you can see the captain has sort of set out here to bat till the end. So Alice Davison Richards, hugely experienced, of course. As I was saying, that 100 on Test debut as well this summer. Arlott sees Davison Richards coming down the pitch towards us, so bangs it in. Davison Richards has to wait and wait and wait for this, and then pulls it away, tugs it away down towards deep backward square. And they'll pick up another single. That'll be 1 more to the total. 1 more to the captain, Alice Davison Richards. Waiting once again. Southby for her first delivery, and the right-handed Southby just playing this one out into the offside. Won't get a run on this occasion, just rolls out there towards cover point. And there is no run once again. But yeah, as you can probably see on the live stream, it's a really lovely day here at the moment at Beckenham. Rihanna Southby back raised high in the air and off the mark, clipping this one. Off her toes into the leg side, that goes out towards deep backward square. They'll take another single. That'll be 1 more to the total. 1 more to Rihanna Southby. It's Davison Richards. 29 not out. And Richards was sort of backed away outside the leg stump, give us some room to cut, and it was banged in by Arlott. She's pretty well to reach that. Yeah, it's Davison Richards pulling it down to the leg side. They'll get a single, but had given herself a little bit of room outside the leg stump to go through the covers, and saw that happening. The bowler banged it in, and in the end did pretty well to get bat on that. Southby, good bowling from Arlott, gets it right up there in the block hole, so can't get anything on it at all. Ended over, 36 gone, so again, good time over. 164 on the board now for the South East Stars. Have a little look at some scores in the other rounds of games in the Rachael Heyhoe Flint Trophy. Just approaching lunch in the Test match at at the Kia Oval. Men's Test, 63 for 1. South Africa are. So they lead by 23. The Thunder are 176 for 6 in the 41st against Southern Vipers. Lightning 173 in the 43rd against the Sunrisers. Northern Diamonds 209 for 4 in the 38th. There's Baker starts this, the 37th over, with a googly that Davison Richards has almost chopped straight back onto her stumps. Nicely bowled again from Baker. And again she comes. Davison Richards will get runs here. Just waits, punches it out into the covers. Takes a single. So, captain's innings at the moment from Davison Richards, but she knows she mustn't get out now. She's done all this work to get to 31. She's trying to leave some overs at the end to go after Alice Davison Richards. Gentleman, his orange tabard has decided to stand right behind the bowler's arm. Never ideal as Southby nudges this one down into the leg side. Just rolls down towards Schwein. But yeah, 31 at the moment. Alice Davison Richards trying to set herself up for the latter overs as Southby here and just nudges this one off her hip into the leg side. Good running from Rihanna Southby. She came sprinting the first and got back for the second. So very good running from Southby. She moves on to 3. 167 for 5 now. Nicely bowled by Baker. Again, just giving that a bit more air, and Southbeat playing it off the back foot. Very disappointing about the old bouncy castle. As slog sweep by Southbeat. Hasn't really got too much of it. Possibly got a bit more on that, but he gets a single, in fact, towards deep mid-wicket. So Baker again, tidy over from Baker. 37 gone. 13 remain. 168 for 5. I think Sparks here will just be happy without any boundaries. That's the thing that's been lacking a little bit here for South East Stars. Boundary count. But they've still got 13 overs remaining. Going to be Emily Arlott from that City end of the ground. Rihanna Southbeat ready with bat in hand. This is the start of the 38th of their 50 overs for the South East Stars. Southbeat digs this one out, nicely bowled again by Arlott. You can't really get underneath that. There's not a lot you can do with that. Up on the toes, it's always very tricky to try and manoeuvre the ball. Nicely bowled that by Emily Arlott. Very impressive debut innings earlier from Jemima Spence with 26, put on 72 for the first wicket with Chloe Brewer, who looked very good for her, 57. This is short, pulled by Southbeat. We'll get a couple here. Had to wait for it. Sort of did a full 360-degree spin after pulling it. Still gets back for 2 more runs, but saw it coming, but had to wait for it, and then as they did a full 360 turn. Southbeat clicks one into the leg side again. Good length from Arlott. Just keeping it very tight. No width on offer or length. Just keep banging away. Good line, good length. Bowling to her field at the moment. It's a slower one. Clipped away by Southby. We'll get a single into the leg side. More to the total. Lovely dog away to our right. Lady's put her dog for a walk. Very well prepared, the lady away to our right. She's got a little pillow as well for her neck, so very well prepared indeed. As Davison Richards back on to strike. And Davison Richards driving, that's a good shot. Away through extra cover. She's timed that beautifully. And away for 4. So that's a lovely cricket shot from Alice Davison Richards. Everything right about that shot. And put it away beautifully. Absolutely whistled off to the boundary rope. That one from Alice Davison Richards. She moves on to 35. 175 for 5. Very nice bit of cricket that from Alice Davison Richards. Davison Richards drives again, thick edge. Flies off down towards third. Baker will do the fielding. Throw from Baker's hit the stumps because it went straight over the top of free ball and hit the middle stump. Almost ricocheted away for overthrows, but it'll just be the single. End of the over, 38 gone then. And a better over for the South East Stars, that. 8 off it, 176 for 5. 12 overs remaining. They went at 5s from here. The 60 onto this, they'd be up around that 250 mark. Baker, Hannah Baker will continue down in front of us. From the Beckenham end, off the ground. Spectators just arrived. Wait while a few more have sort of potted in as the game's moved forward. Hannah Baker then over the wicket to Alice Davison-Richards, uses her feet, tucks it down towards long on, takes the single. Georgia Davis comes up to do the fielding. Alice Davison-Richards moves on to 37. You can see exactly what the captain's up to here. It's just making sure she's around for the back end of this innings. Baker's in. Southbeat looks to cut this one. Beats the edge. Nicely taken once again by Freeborn. But just showing all her experience here is Davison-Richards. As Baker's in. That's down the leg side. That's pretty well taken by Freeborn. Wide will be the signal though. So that'll be another single to this South East Stars total. 178 for 5 they are now. Baker's in again. That's very wide outside the off stump, and well, Southby's gone after it. I think she's almost cut that straight out the gloves of Freeborn. So I think it was almost in the gloves of Freeborn then, and she's got an edge on it and taking it out the gloves. But gets a single. It was very wide outside the off stump. Baker's in once more. This time to Davison-Richards, who waits and waits and then cuts it out towards the sweeper on the cover boundary rope. That's Perrin out there doing the sweeping up. Oh dear, here we go again, oh dear. Baker just wants Davis up from the boundary edge, just to the edge of the circle at mid-on. Southby cuts wristily out towards backward point. Won't get a single on this occasion. That's the end of the Baker over. 39 gone. So 11 left. 180 for 5. So can they... Oh, apologies. That's not the end of the over. I thought it was. Southby will get runs here. Now could get 2 here actually. Tucks it into the wild blue yonder deepish mid-wicket. But quickly up was Grace Potts. That will be the end of the over. So that'll be 181. With 11 to go for the Stars, so we're almost into the final power play now. Davis is going to come back into the attack down there at the city end. Aeroplane flies overhead, way in the distance. So Georgia Davis coming back into the attack. Just having a look at which bowler's got what left in terms of overs. Potts has bowled 8 now. Harlott's bowled 8. Russell has bowled 7. Davis has got a couple up her sleeve, and Baker's got a couple as well to go. Davis then, with her off breaks, to bowl the 40th over, coming into Southby, who's driven this up in the air and is well caught at mid-off, diving forward. Southby looking to go over the top and was throwing a bit early, and it was toe end of the bat, and it was a good catch, diving forward at mid-off, and Southby goes back into the attack. Comes Davis and gets a wicket straight away. And Southby goes for 9, and South East Stars are 181 for 6, but looking to go over the top and just the toe end of the bat. And Southby on her way back to the pavilion, gone for 9. Central Sparks have done this very well in the second half of this. They really have.
Rhiannon McDonald's Gay.
So here comes Rhiannon McDonald Gray coming out into the middle here for the South East Stars, as Southbeat makes her way back towards the dressing room out there in the distance. So Rhiannon McDonald Gay out there in the middle now. That was a good catch. Diving forward at mid-off. Not easy those at all. And I think it was Liz Russell who took it up there, diving forward. So very good catch that from Liz Russell. So Donald Gay out there in the middle with her captain. Alice Davison-Richards still there though. That's the key thing from a South East Stars point of view. Just trying to make sure she is there for the final few overs. Alice Davison-Richards. Davis over the wicket she comes, and first ball here for McDonald Gay, just turns it into the leg side, rolls in there towards short mid wicket. There is no run. Davis in again. McDonald Gay forward, pushing this one out towards the covers. Nice control on that from Georgia Davis. Again, giving it plenty of air, giving it a chance to do something. That's all cutting outside edge, McDonald Gay. That could run away down to the boundary rope. Is it going to get there? No, it's not. They're going to pick up a couple, but looking to cut. And again, it's almost taken that out of the gloves of the keeper. Thought that might be going into Freeborn's gloves, but the cut shot was almost taking, as I say, that ball from out of the keeper's gloves. Davis is in again. McDonald Gay cutting, doesn't really time it on this occasion, and home does the fielding in there at backward point. Sun disappears behind a cloud. Donald Gay pushes off the back foot once again, straight out towards cover. So end of the over from Davis. Tidy one from her again, just a couple of runs off it. 183 for 6. So 10 overs to go. Final power play for the South East Stars. Alice Davison-Richards having a bit of an natter there with McDonald Gay will be down at the non-strikers end. This is the start of the 41st. Baker into Davison-Richards, uses her feet and drives away out towards the sweeper on the cover boundary rope. That will bring Rhianna McDonald Gay on to strike for the first time here to Baker today. Well, very nicely as Baker, giving the ball some air. Tossed it up, giving it a chance to spin. No doubt whatsoever about that. And we're just waiting for the fielders to get into the right spot. As Baker is in, flatter delivery. McDonald Gay punches this off the back foot. We'll get a single out there towards the sweeper on the cover boundary rope. One more to the total. One more to McDonald Gay brings Alice Davison-Richards back onto strike. Baker's into her, back of the hand, and pushed out into the offside by Alice Davison-Richards. Hits the fielder. A bit annoyed with that. There's Alice Davison-Richards. Backs away and cuts again. Down towards backward point. Fielding's good and solid and safe from home. Gets the throw in over the top of the stumps. Going to be an interesting chase, this. Baker's in, short again, and it just holds in the pitch. There's no great pace to this pitch, and timing the ball's been difficult today. Bit of rain about, of course, we've had over the last couple of days as Davison-Richards uses the bottom hand to work this one down towards long on and strolled another single. Davis and Richards will keep the strike. There are 9 overs remaining. I've dropped my pen under the table, which is never ideal in the fact that I'm actually outside as well. So there we are. Got the old pen back. 41 gone then. 9 left, as you can see on the live stream. 186 for 6. But again, a tidy over that. Just the 3 runs off it from Baker. So very tidy stuff. And Davis hands her cap back in. I think this may be her final over. George Davis. And this Davis and Richards is on strike. I'm just going to wait for Grace Potts, who's come up with some words of advice and has now sprinted back towards her position at deep mid-wicket. Davis is in. Davis and Richards punches away off the back foot out towards the sweeper on the cover boundary rope. Moves Davis and Richards on to 40 now. 41, apologies, 187 for the 6. Donald Gay runs here, nicely played, just clips it crisply off the back foot out towards the sweeper on the cover boundary. They'll get 2. That's nicely played by Rhiannon McDonald-Gay. Not trying to hit the ball too hard, just clipping it off the back foot away through the covers for a couple of runs. McDonald-Gay looking to cut, this time beats the edge. Nicely taken again by Freeborn, nicely bowled again by Davis. Just bounce as much as anything on that occasion. Down the pitch this time, that's well bowled, that's well played, well adjusted by McDonald-Gay. For a second I thought maybe struggling, may get stranded, could get stumped, but managed to get bat on it. Picked up a single and gets her captain back onto strike. But it's not been a free scoring innings this. I don't think the pitch is allowing it to be. Davis is in. Here goes Davis and Richards using the feet. That's nicely played. That's a lovely shot from Alice Davis and Richards. Super use of the feet, and then just as the ball pitched, drove it away straight down the ground for 4. Lovely shot from Alice Davis and Richards. Been a very interesting innings this. Very experienced innings from Alice Davis and Richards. As I say, just trying to make sure she's there for the last 5 overs of this. Davis goes round the wicket this time. Davis and Richards drives down towards long on. Walks another single, or strolls another single there. Davis and Richards. She's moved on to 46 now, 195 for 6 at the end of the over, so she's kept the strike as well. 8 overs left. 195 for 6. So again,
Davis completes her spell.
Here's Davis's figures.
2 for 61.
Yeah, very good from Georgia Davis today. 2 for 61 off her 10. 8 overs remain for our Stars then. The aeroplane flies overhead. Davis and Richards on 46. Baker is in. Davis and Richards looking to drive, thick inside edge. Flies away into the leg side. They'll just take the single because Hannah Baker goes sprinting after the ball herself and keeps it down to 1. That will bring McDonald-Gay back onto strike. I suppose they want Davis and Richards to see as much of the bowling as she can at the moment. As Baker is in, McDonald-Gay cuts, and that's a good shot. That's got through the gap, and that's going to run away for 4. That's nicely played. Short bit hit the gap there. Did Rhiannon McDonald-Gay, and cut 4 runs.
200 up for the South East Stars.
And there you go. The 200 is up for the South East Stars, as you can hear there, announced around the ground. Baker's in. McDonald-Gay looks to drive, and again, doesn't really want extra cover. away this time, cuts a shorter ball from Hannah Baker. Takes another single. 201 for 6. So the 200 coming up in this, the full third of their 50 overs. Devon. And that's down the leg side. Why will be the signal? It's nicely taken again from Freeborn. Kept very well to the spinners today as Freeborn. That's a short one. Well, she'll get a single here. Will Alice Davison-Richards. Toe end of the bat. She'd lay back to cut that fiercely. And then toe end of the bat. And it just looped out into the offside for a single. So no runs here as McDonald Gay hits that straight back up the pitch. Baker does the fielding off her own bowling. 43 gone. 7 remain. 203 for 6.
Hannah Baker's
Here are the figures for Hannah Baker.
No maidens, 1 for 45.
1 for 45. Very impressive from Hannah Baker today. Great control from Hannah Baker with the ball. Alice Davison-Richards' blueprint is working out pretty well, because it's very obvious what her plan was here, to make sure she was around for the end of this innings.
Russell returning to bowl at the city end.
Try and get that run rate going upwards towards the back end of the inning. Liz Russell is into the attack once again. This time for the 44th of these 50 overs. Again, there's a big old committee meeting about what field to set. So we're 3.5 hours is normally the time, isn't it? So that's 2 o'clock. So almost ready for this, the 44th over. We are ready for now the 44th over. It's Liz Russell from the city end coming over the wicket to Alice Davison-Richards, who cuts this one out towards the sweeper on the cover boundary rope. We'll get a single. That will move Alice Davison-Richards on to 49. Not sure it's going to be a straightforward chase this for the Central Sparks, because as I say, ball isn't really coming onto the bat. It is September, of course. McDonald Gay waiting for Russell. McDonald Gay drives a good length ball straight out towards extra cover. Yeah, I don't think it's going to be a straightforward run chase for Central Sparks. Say the pitch just possibly a little on the slow slide, which is no surprise at all in September. This one's whipped leg side for a single. McDonald Gay picks up one more to the total, one more to McDonald Gay. She moves on to 12, 205 for 6. 250 is what they'll be still thinking about, South East Stars, especially as their captain is still there on 49. Be 6 to go after this one. Davison-Richards will bring up her 50. Very experienced innings this from Alice Davison-Richards. Brings it up with a little leg side. So very good captain's innings this. And that's had a strange thing to say. She's sort of done part 1 of her plan now. Got herself to 50 and she's still there for the back end of the innings. So be fascinating to see how she pushes this now towards those 50 overs. But she's done the first part of her very well indeed, as Donald Gay punches off the bat out towards the covers. We'll get a single. And they're over here, they will. Again, it's a little bit scrappy, I have to say, from the Central Spark. And there's been a few of those delay overthrows, which is very frustrating for the bowler and for the captain. 208 for 6. that's way down the leg side. That'll be wide signal. Get that one right at all. Liz Russell. Extra in the over. And another run to the South East Stars cause. Still lots of chat and committee meetings out there. Eva Gray stood up at mid-off, still pointing her fingers, waving her arms. This is driven by McDonald Gay down towards mid-on. They'll get a single. More to the total. Good over this so far from Liz Russell. And that is the end of the over. So it is a from Liz Russell at this stage. So 6 to go and 10 on the board for the South East Stars. Gonna have a couple from 2 openers, I would have thought. Bowlers, that is. Yeah, Alice Davison Richards 50 coming off 36 balls. Been a very good innings from the captain. Say she sort of got to the second part of her game plan now. She's made sure she's still there for this time. It's now about pushing this total up towards that 250. Elsewhere in the competition,
Grace Potts returning to bowl
Grace
at
Potts,
the Beckenham end.
as you can head back into the attack. So Thunder 203 for 9 now against the Vipers with 1.4 overs remaining. Lightning 230 for 9 off their 50 against the Sunrisers. So Grace Potts to bowl the 45th over, and driving is McDonald Gay. He's got an outside edge on that, and that's going to fly away down to the boundary rope for 4 at third. So they're handy runs those, and a nice way to start the over with the boundary. Overs remaining of their 50 are 286 for 4. That's against Western Storm. Holly Armitage 108 there. I think we lost the ball under the covers now as well, so we've got a long old wait because the ball's gone under the cover. So we're having to roll covers away to get the ball back. Have we got the ball? Yes, we have. So we should be underway again in a moment. McDonald Gay's moved on to 19 now, 214 for 6. McDonald Gay will get a single here. Just pushes it down towards long on. Georgia Davis, who's finished with figures of 2 for 61 today, does the fielding down in front. Potts is in. Here goes Davis and Richards. Oh, she's got enough of this. I'm not sure she hasn't. And Alice Davis and Richards has gone. So was looking to go over the top, but took all the pace off it, and it looped into the air. And Alice Davis and Richards' good innings comes to an end. But I think what will disappoint her is sort of she was there to do that second part of her plan, but she's gone straight away, looking to get on with it. So Alice Davis and Richards goes. Very good innings though from the captain of 50 exactly. But it's Potts that has the wicket, and 215 for 7 now in the 45th over. But yeah, she was looking to go over the bat, and it just looped to Russell at mid-off. So very good innings from Alice Davis and Richards, but as I say, I think she'll be a little disappointed. First time she sort of second part of her plan was to get on with it at this age, and the first time she went toe-ended it straight up towards mid-off. So chat out there in the middle. Alexa Stonehouse has joined Rihanna McDonald-Gay. So Potts just getting her field sorted out. Alexa Stonehouse. Nothing's really changed, to be fair. So Potts. Stonehouse first ball draws extra cover. Nicely timed. Still to come. Eva Gray and South East Stars. You can see Eva Gray sat there with her pads on, ready for action. Pushed off the back foot this time by Stonehouse. Getting good bowling from Potts. Absolutely nothing to work with there for Stonehouse, having just gone, well, come to the middle. Absolutely nothing on offer there from Potts, be it width or length. Pushed off the back foot this time by Stonehouse to get off the mark into the covers. That's an excellent over from Potts. That big wicket of Alice Davison-Richards for 50. And 216 for 7 now. South East Stars with 5 of their 50 overs remain. It won't be an easy case for the Central Box. As I say, they're really coming back today. At this time of the summer, that's no surprise however. But there's chat out there in the middle about how they're going to now go about this. Gay and Southby. Again, there's another long shout there by the brain for Central Sparks. It's fascinated on any change in the field, and on this occasion, none whatsoever. So Liz Russell it will be to bowl our 46th over. And Stonehouse swings this into the leg side. Threw the bottom hand into it, really time it at all, but gets a single. That's the difficulty. Walk out there, and you've been watching from the benches in front of the pavilion and start peeing the ball all over the place. Very difficult indeed as a batter to do that. McDonald-Gay pulling this one up the ground will get a single. Down there towards long. That'll be one more to the total. Brings Stonehouse back to face the bowl. They might look for 2 here, but they won't get 2 because Davina Perrin is open to 1. It's been a mixture of fielding really from the Centrals from the field. But that does happen. They haven't played together since July, of course. Punched away down the ground. Half a hand on this from Russell. But it's another single. One more to McDonald-Gay. Brings Southby back onto strike once more. Whipped leg side. Nicely played by Stonehouse. That out toward deep backward square. Get another single, but Central Sparks won't mind singles at the moment. Those boundaries they want to keep down. Lots of encouragement. Good looking shot from Donald Gay off the back foot. Well stopped though by Eva Jones, flinging herself to her right, the captain. So it's the end of the over. 46 gone then. 4 overs remaining for the Stars. 222 for 7, so 6 off that over. Still dealing like 250. The Stars, can they find 28 off 4 overs? It's going to be hard work because you've got to wait for the ball to get to you, and it's not exactly flying onto the bat today. Well, it will be grey spots to continue. Stonehouse, the non-strikers in. McDonald Gay just having a quick survey of the field. McDonald Gay drives. That's a lovely shot. That really is crisp timing. That has absolutely raced off to the boundary rope for 4. And Liz Russell tried to get across with that with a slide tackle, but that was past her and away for 4. So that's a super shot from McDonald Gay at this stage. On to 27 she goes. 226 for 7 now. This one's down the leg side and gets all a bit scrappy because keeper Freeborn can't take it cleanly. So wide will be the signal. Be a couple more onto this Stars total. So there's still a chance of that 250 for the South East Stars. Stonehouse swings high in the air. It's got this up and over the top of the cover ring. They're going to get back for 2. Throw comes in from Perrin. They're back for 2. It's good running. Very good running from Stonehouse and McDonald Gay. So now the pair moving this forward. 230 now for 7. In the 47th over. Swing and a miss from Stonehouse on this occasion. Looking to drive through the covers. Beats the edge of her bat and is taken low down by Freeborn. Moving away to her right hand side. Nice bit of bowling from Potts. Never straightforward, is it? Bowling at the end of an innings. Short ball. Wow, this has gone high in the air. This is going to take a bit of catching. It's a very good catch because it was up there a long time, and Amy Campbell has taken that very safely. And Stonehouse looking to swing it into the leg side, and it went straight up in the air. And that's a very good catch coming in from Amy Campbell because that was up there a long time. Stonehouse, a couple of good shots in there, keeping the scoreboard moving forward.
Stonehouse caught by Campbell off the bowling of Potts, 4-6.
There we are. So 4-6, 230 for 8 now. And Eva Gray, I think, will be next out. Yes, Eva Gray is making her way out there into the middle.
New batter, Eva Gray.
So Eva Gray, of course, has joined us on commentary on numerous occasions, so, and is a winner of the 100, of course, with the Oval Invincibles. Making her way out there to the middle to join McDonald Gay. The sun has completely disappeared now, so it's a little bit cloudier across the ground now. So, Eva Gray. Right-hander, Eva Gray. ready for her first delivery of the piece. First ball she's for and just nudges into the offside. Oh, and there's almost a mix-up with McDonald-Gay about whether they're taking a quick single or not. Ended up looking at each other there. Halfway down the pitch. Just for a second, it looked like there might be a run-out on the cards. Eva Gray looking to get off the mark, just pushes this down to backward point, and this time the calling and the running between the wickets is clear, and it means that Eva Gray is off the mark, but that's a very good over again from Potts. The wicket of Stonehouse.
Grace Potts completing her spell, 10 overs, no maidens, 2 for 46.
There we are, very good off her 10, 2 for 46 for Grace Potts. Gets a ripple of applause from her teammates out there in the middle. Danny Gregory, the final batter there, padded up, watching away. Again, we've got another long conference out here for the Central Sparks, and it's going to be Emily Arlott in stereo. Emily Arlott back into the attack from the city end of the ground. Eva Gray is trying to get the feet moving, jumping around there at square leg is Eva Gray. Emily Arlott then with the 48th over. Eva Gray gets a Yorker, digs it out into the leg side, will get a single. So that'll take Eva Gray on to 2. Brings McDonald-Gay back on to strike. Slower ball. McDonald-Gay waits for it and then tugs it away into the leg side. Should get 2 here on the throw. Will get 2 on the throw. It's good running, coming back for the second. So another couple to the South East Stars. McDonald-Gay's moved on to 29 now. 16 away from that 250. South East Stars. This has been a very good innings from McDonald-Gay. Just what the team she plays for needed, the South East Stars. Arlott, oh dear, now that will be above waist high, will it? It's been slung in the air, just looking across towards a square leg umpire. That's surely a no ball. Yes, it is. And is that the second one of those for Arlott? I think it is, so she may have to come out the attack here. It is, because she's bowled one of those already. So she's had to come out the attack because that was again above waist high. That's 2 of those. This will be a free hit. It went up in the air, the catch was taken, but it was a no ball for being above the waist high, and it means that, well, Emily Arlott can't complete this over because she's been taken out the attack. So who's going to complete this over for Emily Arlott? It's difficult. I think the captain's going to Eva Jones. So 2 of those
to complete the 48th over.
Yep, he get taken straight out the attack by officialdom, and it's a free hit. So Eva Gray's on strike. Another 3 runs to the total. 2-3-6 on the board now. And a free hit here for Eva Gray. So Jones had no preparation for this. Left arm over she comes, and it's, well, swung up towards mid-off. Quick singles taken. You can be run out, of course, off a free hit, but they'll get through for the single. So it's all go out there at the moment in the middle. I feel a bit for Arlott in the fact that I think that one just slipped out. And And having already bowled one. Great. Left arm over the wicket she comes. And this is punched by McDonald Gay out towards extra cover. And the throw, if that had hit, that would have been a run out. But gets home. Does McDonald Gay. Moves on to 31 now. Eva Gray. Gray is in. Jones in and turned leg side by Eva Gay. They'll get a couple here. So 2 more good running. Try and hit that hard. Just tucked it into the big space in the leg side. Sprinted the first, got back for the second. Sensible cricket. 240 up on the board now. 240 for 8. As this is a short ball and looking to run it down to third is great. And it's beaten the outside edge and it's well taken by Freeborn. So an eventful over comes to an end.
Spell, 8.2 overs, no maidens, 1 for 36.
And Arlott there, 8.2 overs, 1 for 36, but had to come out the attack, unfortunately. 240.
Elizabeth Russell
8.
returning to bowl at the Beckenham end.
So it is Russell from this Beckenham end to bowl the 49th over. It's going to be McDonald Gray on strike. 10 away from that 250 we talked about. Now the South East Stars. Still setting the field out there. Sparks. So Russell. 12 balls left of this innings. McDonald Gay is looking to swing that leg side that hits the pad and they'll get a leg by. It's good running there from Eva Gray. She immediately called through for the single. Eleven balls remaining. And does Eva Gray look to go here? That's well bowled by Russell. Absolutely no room to work with there for Eva Gray. Just push that one out into the offside. That's a very, very good bit of bowling from Liz Russell. 26 for Jemima Spence today on a South East Stars debut, but on 76 for the first wicket as Eva Gray has swung this high in the air, straight to deep backward square. And the catch is taken. Got quite a bit of that, did Eva Gray, but it was like catching practice in the mornings and it just soared away to deep backward square. The catch was taken very neatly, very tidily, and Danny Gregory will make her way out to the middle as the final batter for the South East Stars. So Eva Gray.
Eva Gray caught by Baker off the bowling of Russell for 5.
There we are, as you can hear. So Russell with another wicket. Got quite a bit of that, did he, Gray? But Baker had to move. So
New batter Danny Gregory.
one thing that, did they cross? I'm not sure they did. And anyway, it doesn't matter these days, does it? 241 for 9. So 49th over. Gregory marked up to the middle. Join McDonald Gay. Be a bit disappointed with that Eva Gray, I would have thought, because she actually got a fair amount of the shot. But as I say, Baker didn't have to move an inch. Little light catching practice in the mornings. And a very safe catch. So Danny Gregory taking her guard. Be back for the whole of the Sparks run chase, of course. We'll have a bit of a break during half time. Russell's in. Gregory forward. Oh, now they want a single, surely. They'll get a single. They want to get McDonald Gay back onto strike here. So Danny Gregory there played a very good looking forward defensive shot, but Didn't look for a second like she was going to look for the single, but then McDonald Gay called her through. So it gets the 31 to McDonald Gay. Russell's in, McDonald Gay backs away, slams this up towards mid-off. They'll take a single. Good bowling. Anything but boundaries at the moment from a Central Sparks perspective. All they want is boundaries from a South East Stars perspective. Danny Gregory. Can she find a boundary? Not with deliveries like that. That's very well bowled by Russell. Right on her toes, but Gregory got bat on it. Key thing. He gets through for the single. So 1 over to go for the South East Stars. 49 done and dusted. 244 for 9 they are. There's
completing her spell. 10 overs, 1 maiden, 3 for 44.
Very good. 3 for 44 from Liz Russell today. So pick of the bowlers today. 3 wickets as well for it. So very good from Liz Russell today. So final over. Again, South East Stars will be saying to themselves, can we get ourselves to 250? Been saying that for about the last 10 overs. And it's going to be the captain, Jones, to bowl this final over. And, well, runs here for Danny Gregory. It's thickish edge. It's flown through backward point. Oh, it's a no ball. Oh, dear. So the captain's had to come into the attack and has bowled a no ball now. So, oh, dear. So free hit. So that's 2 more to the total. That helps. 247. So Danny Gregory can just swing as hard as she can at this one. Here she goes, swings it. It's gone straight up in the air, and it'll just be a single. But because it's a free hit, even if the catch had been taken, of course it would have been not out with that. This has pushed South East Stars rapidly now towards that 250. Oh, sun's come out again now. Very pleasant it is. As Jones is left arm over the wicket, and McDonald Gay pulls this one out towards deep backward square. They'll get a single. Good hand from McDonald Gay. Oh, Danny Gregory. Oh, she's got an edge on that. I think she has, and not taken cleanly by Freeborn. Heard the nick from here. It's just trying to run it down towards backward point region. Big edge. Unless that hit the stumps and the bounce didn't come off. Nicely bowled by Eva Jones. Captain left arm over the wicket, and oh, Gregory outside edge and get a single. Down towards short third. More to the total. We'll bring up the 250. So there we are. South East Stars get to their 250.
250 up for the South East Stars in the final over.
Yes, indeed. McDonald Gay swings one high in the air. Will she get away with it? Will indeed. Straight over the bowler's head and back for 2. So handy couple of runs there from McDonald Gay. Obviously not exactly where she was intending, but 2 more to her, and she's played really well here for this 35. It's been a very, very valuable contribution, this. 252 for 9. Drives down the ground again, does McDonald Gay. They might just come back for 2 anyway with a misfield. They definitely will. McDonald Gay gets her head down and gets back for 2. And that is the end of this South East Stars 50 overs, 254 for 9. So it'll be 255 for the Sparks to win this one. We'll have a break. We'll be back with you on the Surrey live streaming here on YouTube for the whole of that Sparks run chase. But the Sparks will need 255 for victory. A warm welcome back to Beckenham here on the Surrey live stream and on YouTube. So, South East Stars stuck in by the Central Sparks in this Rachael Heyhoe Flint Trophy game. Surrey, South East Stars 254 for 9. So 255 for the Sparks to win this one. And Gabby Basketer and Eve Jones are out there in the middle to start this Sparks run chase. Eve Jones will be on strike. Alexa Stonehouse will get us started from the city end of the ground. And that innings made up of a very fine opening partnership of 72 between Spence and Brewer. Spence making 26, Brewer making 57. Alice Davison-Richards 50, Phoebe Franklin 37. Pick of the bowlers, Liz Russell with 3 for 44. So 255 is the target. And Stonehouse left arm over, first ball wide outside the off stump. And Jones absolutely nothing to do with that whatsoever. Taken by Kira Chatley, moving away to her left hand side. She's got Kirsty White in there for company at slip. Half hour break. Ooh. Stonehouse again wide outside the off stump, no shot offered, and Letty here away to our right hand side. A big whiteboard's got up with the cut-off time. This is very exciting. I think that'll be 5:40 is the cut-off time. There you are, so 5:40 is the cut-off time. Jones again just lets this one go outside her off stump. So got to get that last over started at 5:40. Letty sort of has drawn a donut there as her 0 for 5:40. But there we are on a big whiteboard, cut-off time 5:40 behind us. As now that has cut Jones in half. Lovely bit of bowling from Stonehouse. I think that's beating the inside edge, just nipping back and just beating the inside edge of Stonehouse's bat. Looking to force off the back foot there was Jones. Nicely bowled by Stonehouse. Jones driving up towards mid-off. Stars, though, will be happy with 254. It's not the easiest of pitches, this. Ball hasn't really come onto the bat with the weather that we've had around these parts. A lot of rain about the place, of course. As Jones covers up, pushes this one out into the offside. Very good first over from Alexa Stonehouse. Maiden over first up. So on the chase of 255, nothing on the board as yet for the Sparks. Basketeer will be on strike for Phoebe Franklin to bowl the second over. Batted very nicely today, Phoebe Franklin, for her 37.
Opening the bowling from the Beckenham end, Phoebe Franklin.
There we are. Announced around the ground that Phoebe Franklin will be opening up from this Beckenham end of the ground. Weather-wise now, as you can probably see on the live stream, bit more cloud cover now. The sun sort of disappeared a little bit. First ball from Franklin, straight off the mark here. Basketeer a little late, cut down towards third. So here, first runs for the Sparks, and first run for Basketeer. One without loss. The Sparks in this second over, and the left-handed Jones on to strike. Eve Jones. Then the Central Sparks had to come on the bowl with Armers. The back of that South East Stars innings. Jones off the mark, just tucking this one into the leg side. We'll get a single. Chloe Brewer around from mid-on to do the field. Two without loss, the Sparks in the second over. 255 the target. Basketeer drives, doesn't really time this. That roll out into the cover region. And there's Davison Richards in charge out there in the middle. Stood up at mid-on, barking out orders. Played very well for 50 today. Very experienced innings from Alice Davison Richards today. Basketeer almost chops on, just looking to cut. Bottom edge. That rolls down to Kirsty White at first slip. But yeah, very good innings from Alice Davison Richards. Chloe Brewer just looked in wonderful touch with the bat and with the ball. There's Russell, 3 for 44. Grace Potts, 2 for 46. Basketeer drives down to backward point. Won't get a run there as Southby does the fielding. Moving round to her left. Still a good number of spectators inside the ground at the moment, all sat on their deck chairs, some benches as well around the ground being used, and the permanent stand. Basketeer forward to a good length ball from Franklin, pushes this out towards Eva Gray, who does the fielding out there at extra cover, whips the ball in to the gloves of Kira Chatley. So tidy first over as well there from Phoebe Franklin. Oh, hang on, cut-off time's changing. So 2 without loss after 2 overs. Well, the donuts disappeared. So that's the zeros disappeared now. So this is going to change from 540 to 541. Oh, that minute could make all the difference in this game. If they're not there for 541, as forward goes Gray. Jones, apologies, just plays this one out into the offside. Start of the 3rd over. So the cut-off time officially now 5:41 on the big white board away to our right. Stonehouse with this 3rd over from the city end. Left arm over, of course. And forward again goes Jones to a good length ball. Plays it straight back up the pitch. Rolls up towards mid-on. And there is no run. Danny Gregory down here at fine leg. As always, looking forward to watching Danny Gregory have a bowl with her leg breaks. Not quite sure this is the sort of pitch she wants to be bowling on, but there might be something there for her. Forward once more is Jones. Good length delivery from Stonehouse. Jones will get runs, single, because Rihanna South has to slide round to her left at backward point. And this will bring Basketeer back onto strike. Gabby Basketeer, 1 to her name, 3 without loss in the 3rd over. That target, as you can see on the live stream, 255 for the Central Sparks. Just a reminder, going into this one of the table, Stars in 3rd spot. Basket looks to cut, beats the edge. Taken by Chatley away to her right hand side. Sparks are in 6th, just the 4 points, so it's Vipers, Diamonds and Stars. Top 3 at the moment. Keep an eye on the other scores today as well. 6th round of Rachael Heyhoe Flint. Basketeer, late cut down towards Danny Gregory at 3rd, and we'll take a single. The other thing in the men's test, that's moving on because South Africa are 96 for 4 now. So 96 for 4. That's a lead of 55. So a lead of just 55 there for South Africa. Up on her toes goes Jones, punches out towards the covers. Won't get a run on this occasion. End of the over again, tidy over that from Stonehouse. Very good from Stonehouse. 4 without loss after 3. At this stage, Stars were 10 without loss after 3. Elsewhere, Southern Vipers are 29 for 2, chasing 204 against Thunder. Sunrisers 59 without loss, chasing 231 against Lightning. And the Diamonds, a huge total of 334 for 6 off their 50. Western Stormer 17 without loss. Forward to a good length ball goes Basketeer. Start of the 4th over. Phoebe Franklin. Won't get a run there, Basketeer. Almost like she's trying to put the bottom hand into that and go through the leg side. Davison Richards has spotted that. And he's now getting herself into a gully position. So Davison Richards swaps with Eva Gray. Eva Gray goes up to mid-on. Davison Richards has just dropped into the gully position. Basketeer driving down the ground. Franklin does the fielding off her own bowling. Great athleticism away to her right-hand side. So yes, Northern Diamonds there, 334 for 6. Armitage 131 not out, Heath 70, Winfield Hill 74. So huge total for the Northern Diamonds. Basketeer drives out to the covers, can't beat the cover fielder. Basketeer wanders off towards square leg. Sparks players up on the balcony, away to our right, watching away. Tight start list from the Stars. Basketeer drives again. This time does get it away through the covers. This should race away for 4. This will race away for 4 runs. Nicely played. Just slightly over pitched by Phoebe Franklin. Hit the fielder first time round, second time round. Donald Gay was never getting near that. And whistles off to the boundary rope for our first boundary of the Sparks innings. They move on to 8 without loss. Basketeer moves on to 6. Nice drive through the covers for 4. Basketeer, the on drive this time, doesn't time this at all actually. Eva Gray will get round to do the fielding again, much like we saw from the Central Sparks opening pair. Getting the ball up to the bat, nothing short, getting everything up to the bat so far. Phoebe Franklin and Alexa Stonehouse, nothing short, nothing wide. This one's cut. That was short and that was wide, and Basketeer has cut it away down towards third, and that's going to beat the dive and roll away over the boundary rope and away for 4 runs. So a couple of boundaries in the over, and that off the final ball of the over. Basketeer just cutting that ball away. 4 overs gone, 12 without loss. So ticking along at 3 and over at the moment in pursuit of the 255 for victory for the Central Sparks. Eve Jones. Oh dear, now this has come out horribly from Stonehouse as a beamer. And well, Eve Jones has actually done very well to play a hook shot at that. Got a bit of glove on it, as it was actually caught by Chatley. But that'll be a no ball, and this will be a free hit. Now we saw this happen with Emily Arlott, and Emily Arlott had to come out the attack because she bowled 2 of those. But that one, I have to say, Eve Jones did pretty well to get a glove on that. So this will be a free hit. Jones swings it. It's got a lot of this straight down the ground. 1 bounce, 2 bounces, and away for 4. So Eve Jones there didn't let the beamer worry her too much, and then with the free hit launches it down the ground and away for 4 runs. So Eve Jones, her first boundary. 17 without loss now. Central Sparks. In behind a shorter length delivery goes Jones, pushes this one away into the covers. Just slipped out of her hand, Stonehouse, but It was at head height, that one. As I say, Jones did pretty well to get a glove on it. Looking to hook it. Chatley took the catch, but one of those for Stonehouse. Another one of those. She's out the attack as forward to a good length ball. This time goes Jones. Plays it out into the offside. And felt a bit for Emily Arlott, really, because neither of the ones she bowled were really dangerous, but letter of the law, of course. Have to come out the attack and somebody has to take over. Jones, again, solid looking defensive shot off Stonehouse. Playing it straight back up the pitch. Bit of blue sky about the place again now. Still intrigued what happened to the bouncy castle. It wasn't there for terribly long. In fact, I wondered at one point whether I'd imagined there was a bouncy castle. Oh, that's well bowled by Stonehouse. Just finds the outer edge of Jones's bat and scurries off to backward point, and there's no run. But I looked up and there was I'm sure there was a bouncy castle, and then I looked up about an over later and there was a bouncy castle. So I don't know whether it was only up forever or something like that, but it disappeared very swiftly. Pad into the leg side, gets nothing really. To the end of the Stonehouse here on the live stream, and in pursuit of that 255 after 5, 17 without loss. Central Sparks. Crowd's definitely built up as the day's gone on. Lovely tribute this morning of the minute silence in the national anthem before the start of play. Players out there in a guard of honour. Start of the 6th over. Basketeer, big expansive down on one knee. That goes past the outside edge. From Phoebe Franklin, she'll keep hanging it out there, I would have thought, to Basketeer, because Basketeer likes to drive. Seeing one very nice shot through the covers for 4. But if you keep hanging it out there, she's going to keep going after it, I think. Basketeer drives again, that time beautifully. That's a gorgeous shot. That has absolutely raced off to the boundary rope for 4 runs. You can see what Phoebe Franklin's thinking, because Basketeer's going to go after it, but she has timed that one to perfection and whistled off to the boundary rope for 4. She's on to 14. 21 without loss now. Central Sparks. Bowled, all ends up Basketeer. That's very well bowled by Franklin. A little bit straighter this time. We were saying that Basketeer will go after the drive. Wonder if she may have got a little bit of an inside edge on that. But that has absolutely demolished the stumps. And Basketeer's innings comes to an end. And goes for 14. But see the thinking there of very good. Basketeer was always going to go after the drive, and I think possibly little inside edge makes a right old mess of her stump. And Basketeer gone for 14. First wicket for the Southeaster. 21 for 1. So Gabby Basketeer making her way back, and there we are. Davina Perrin makes her way out into the middle. The sound of a very large bumblebee nearby my microphone at the moment. But you almost half expected that. Either edge. It was either going to go edge, back onto the stumps, or through the covers for 4. And as it was inside edge, straight back onto the stumps. And as I say, made a right old mess of the stumps there, did Phoebe Franklin. So Perrin out there with Eames. taking her guard. Right-hander. Keep the slip in there. Alice Davison-Richards with a slip in there for Phoebe Franklin. Kirsty White in there. The solitary slip. This the 6th over. Davina Perrin, very fine player, of course. Her first delivery, letting it go outside the off stump. Again, good line and length from Phoebe Franklin. On a pitch like this, you don't mind being driven. You just don't want to be cut and pulled. So that means you're bowling too short, and on this pitch, the ball will just sit up, beg to be hit. So I think very good bowling from Phoebe Franklin. This one's down the leg side. This will be a wide. Perrin, nothing on that. Taken by Atlee away to her left-hand side. The sun's going to come out again now. We've got a bit of blue sky up above us coming into our left at the moment. Clouds are slowly disappearing. Perrin drives this time, and that's nicely placed. Chase is on. Eva Gray will get to this, and they will get a couple, but he placed that from Perrin. Just out through the offside. Oh, they've only got a single there, have they? No, they have got two. So off the mark with a couple of runs there. 24 for 1 in the Central Sparks. Perrin forward. Pushes Franklin away out to extra cover. Eva Gray does the fielding. Into the over. Successful there for Phoebe Franklin. 6 overs gone then for the Sparks. 24 for 1 they are. In pursuit of 255 for victory. After South East Stars posted 254 for Captain Eve Jones. Having a long old chat with Davina Perrin there. Jones doesn't look that comfy with her bat at the moment. It's as if she thinks she may have broken the handle or something. Stonehouse it will be to bowl the 7th over. And this one's down the leg side. And oh, no wide signal. Yes, wide signal. Late call. The umpire thought for a moment Stonehouse might get away with that, but wide is the signal. 25 for 1. Short ball. Jones up on her toes, punches away into the offside. Doesn't time this really. Just potters out towards cover point. With the sun coming out, the South East Stars yellow shirts lit up brightly out there in the middle. Southern Vipers 49 for 3 now, as this is down the leg side again from Stonehouse. Another wide will be the signal. 49 for 3, chasing 204 against Thunder. So some work there for the Southern Vipers to do. Western Storm as well have lost an early wicket, as this is edged, oh, and dropped by Kirsty White at first slip. Looking to cut was Jones, and Kirsty White has gone to her left at slip. Got 2 hands to it, but down it goes. And Jones will get a single, but got both hands to it, away to her left-hand side, but down it goes. Probably just a little too close to be cutting. It's a little bit like those practice edges you see from the coaches in the mornings. But the chance goes begging. Jones has a life, and they've picked up a single. Davina Perrin, just a memorising of where the field is. Perrin lets this one go outside her off stump. Just going across her there, the left armour, Stonehouse. But yeah, Kirsty White will be a bit disappointed with that, I think. Getting both hands to it at slip. The solitary slip in there at this stage, of course. And both hands away to her left-hand side, but down it went, the chance. Perrin again just lets this one cross her outside off stump from Stonehouse. Just looking to see some tape's going to be brought out here for Jones at the end of this over. That'll be some repairs to her back, because she's not happy with it at the moment. I think some tape's being brought out for her at the end of this over. Perrin forward. Really pushes this one out into the offside. Won't get a run because Phoebe Franklin quickly round to her left to do the fielding. Looking very lively in the field here, the South East Stars, getting the ball back into the gloves of Chatley very, very quick at the moment of the South East Stars. Every time anybody fields the ball, get it in straight over the top of the stumps. Perrin lets this one go again. Out that off stump just for a second. Thought she might have a little drive at that. In the over from Stonehouse. Here comes the tape for Jones's bat. 7 for 1 then after 7. At this stage, 27 without loss. South East Stars, so nothing really in it bar that one wicket that we've had so far in this Central Sparks innings. So yeah, Jones, bottom of the grip it looks like. Just getting some extra tape put round the bottom of her batting grip on the handle. May have been that she'd lost the tape and the grip was just coming up a touch, which is always a little annoying. These batters, some spot the smallest thing, others aren't that fast, but this is a real running repair job for Eve Jones at the moment with the tape. But happy now with how her bat handle is looking. Bunch of gloves with Davina Perrin. So 8th over. Phoebe Franklin it will be, who's picked up the 1 wicket to fall. That of Gabby Basketeer in her last over for 14. This is the start of the 8th over. Left-handed Jones is forward driving up towards mid-off. There is Alice Davison-Richards doing the fielding. The captain stood up there at mid-off. There is no run, but yes, it's going to be a pleasant afternoon now, I think. Blue sky and sun's coming out again. Very nice it is. Jones forward, drives again, taking on the single, throw and hit, that's out. Oh, that was a horrible single. Took on the arm. If that hits, that's out. Eva Gray took aim, fired. I don't think Jones would have been in the photo. Just a horrible single because it bounced perfectly into the hands of Gray, who possibly had a bit more time in the shot, but they've got the single. Perrin driving. Nice looking shot that for no runs, because there is Eva Gray again to do the fielding, moving round to her left-hand side, but there's never a single there. Eve Jones just took off really, and the ball bounced perfectly into the hands of Eva Gray. Perrin, oh, shout for LBW, looking to whip round that front pad. I wonder if she possibly got a little bit of bat on that. Umpire Warren, shake of the head. But it did, from here, sound as if there may have been a little bit of bat in that. But looking to go round that front pad there was Davina Perrin. Go leg side. Driving this time is Perrin and is bowled. Again, it's Franklin. And again, I just wonder if there's been a little inside edge on that, but it's just good bowling from Franklin. Said it with Basketeer, will just keep putting the ball on a good length and asking the batter to drive. And Franklin gets rid of Perrin. Perrin is bowled there for
Perrin
2.
bowled by Franklin for 2.
28 for 2 now in this, the 8th over, but it's just good bowling from Phoebe Franklin. It really is. And again, you probably better look than me on the live stream from the angle that I'm at, but I just wonder again if there may have been a little bit of an inside edge on that from Perrin back onto her stumps. But Phoebe Franklin has worked out her game plan here. Central Sparks look as if anything on the length they're going to drive. With a little bit of movement back in, it does bring the stumps into play, as we've seen now on 2 occasions.
Incoming batter, Amy Campbell.
So Amy Campbell making her way out to the middle. Gentleman in front of me doing a circuit of the ground with his pram. I think he's got a small child in there as well, not just brought the pram down for a walk around the boundary edge. So 2 down the Sparks. Both wickets to Phoebe Franklin. Both on the drive. In that men's test match at the Kia Oval, South Africa now 101 for 102 for 4 in fact now. So that is a lead now of 62. That test match is moving on rapidly at the moment. Western Storm are 34 for 2, chasing 335 against Northern Diamonds. Diamonds again in a wonderful position. Sunrisers 91 without loss in the 19th against Lightning, needing 231. And Southern Vipers 60 for 3 now in the 16th, needing 204 to beat the Thunder. Campbell then left-handed, ready for her first delivery. And this is tucked very neatly off her hip, running away down to the boundary rope for 4. So that's a lovely way for Campbell to get started. Nice ball on her hip and just helps it on its way down to the boundary rope for 4 runs. And the wicket in the over for Phoebe Franklin. Boundary off the last ball of the over. And 32 on the board now for the Sparks. 32 for 2 they are, after 8 overs, here on the live stream on YouTube for you. So Eve Jones waiting for Alexa Stonehouse to start the 9th over from the city end of the ground. Jones forward she comes. This one down to Danny Gregory. And there they'll bring Campbell back onto strike. Got 2 lefters out there at the moment, which is always handy for the fielding side. It's like when you've got the 2 right-handers, you don't have to keep changing round. You can stay where you are. So Campbell, having just got out there after that wicket of Perrin in the last over. Stonehouse is in. Pushed away by Campbell out into the offside. Rolls up there towards mid-off again. Stars look very lively in the field today. And the big Johan Myberg, head coach, out there putting them through their paces. Campbell works off her hip. She's got any bat on that. She's watching the umpire. Yeah, a little inside edge onto her heart, and that'll move Campbell on to 5. Taking his dog for a walk down in front of our commentary table at the moment. Kirsty White might still be thinking about that drop chance in the last over from Stonehouse. Cool. Eve Jones has given that everything on the drive. Hasn't timed it at all, but really did go after that. And it's potted up towards mid-on, but threw everything at that, including herself. Time it at all, but really again a good length ball, and Central Sparks batter so far really looking to drive everything. As here we go again on the drive is Jones, beats the edge, taken by Chatlow down to her left hand side. Stonehouse just keep putting the ball there, and she gets across the stumps, hits the thigh guard, looking to help that one into the leg side. Leg by should be the signal. Leg by will be the signal. And will be one more to the total. 35 for 2 now. And that's the final ball of the over. So 9 overs gone. 35 for 2. South East Stars after 9 were 36 without loss, so nothing in it in terms of runs, just those 2 wickets because a very solid start from Messrs Spence and Brewer, the South East Stars today. Oh, unhappy dog, away to our right hand side. I think we might be getting, oh dear, not happy, away to our right hand side. I think we're getting McDonald Gay into the attack. Down to our left, so our first change in bowling. Rihanna McDonald Gay into the attack.
Coming on to bowl at the Beckenham end, Rihanna McDonald Gay.
There we are. There's the announcement around the ground that Rihanna McDonald Gay is into the attack. First ball short, and then he's pulled away almost straight down deep backward square's throat. So banged in first up by McDonald Gay, and Eve Jones almost just helped it straight down deep backward squares, or straight into the hands of deep backward square. Campbell, Amy Campbell, on to strike now. Turned back up the pitch. McDonald Gay immediately goes round the wicket to the 2 left-handers, so no over the wicket for a couple of balls, then decide to go round the wicket. Immediately going round the wicket, McDonald Gay. Campbell flashes this one down towards third. We'll get a single. Danny Gregory doing the fielding down there. Eve Jones with 10 to her name. Donald Gay's in. That's nicely clipped up towards mid-on. Quick singles taken again by Eve Jones. And I think if that throw had hit from Chloe Brewer, that could have been tight as well. So Eve Jones is keeping the South East Stars fielders on their toes here. Because again, just clipped that firmly up towards Chloe Brewer. And I think if that had hit, Eve Jones would have been in trouble. Campbell, solid looking defensive shot here, just pushes this one out into the offside. Few people up on the balcony of the indoor school. It's a good view to watch from. I think that sort of sometimes committee members, etc., are there. Campbell forward again. Let's go over this. First up from 38 for 2. Sparks 255. Sounds as if there's a few more kids suddenly in the ground as well, and some possibly impromptu games being started around the ground. Eva Gray is coming into the attack. So Eva Gray into the attack had a very good 100. Now into the attack here for the South East Stars. We're bowling to Eve Jones.
Eva Gray to bowl from the city end.
There's the announcement that Eva Gray is into the attack. Gray, first delivery short from round the wicket. Campbell off her stumps. Works this one into the leg side. And again, Eva Gray here to the 2 left-handers. No look at bowling over the wicket first up to settle down. Straight round the wicket to the 2 left-handers. Campbell gets tucked up for room here. Almost shaping up to have a cut at that. Was Campbell just nipped back a touch, I think, from Eva Gray, that delivery. Just tucked Campbell up for a little bit of room. Got her cramped. Good start this from Eva Gray. Tight start. Gray's in again, that's too short. That's down the leg side. That'll be signalled wide. Nice video doing the rounds of Jemima Spence getting her cap for her first game for the South East Stars. Batted very nicely for her 26, as this is in the air and gone. Looking to drive. There was Campbell, and actually at mid-wicket, because she got a fair amount of bat on that, Campbell, but Eva Gray picks up the wicket. Well, Phoebe Franklin, you can't keep her out of this at the moment. She's not bowling batters, she's catching them. And Eva Gray has her first wicket. Campbell will be a bit disappointed with that. Gone for 6 and 40 for 3. So Eva Gray has a wicket in her first over. But looking for the big drive again. Bat turned in the hand. Thickish inside edge from Franklin. Campbell, apologies, and a very good catch from Franklin. So Freeborn is making her way out into the middle. Abby Freeborn whirling her arms. But yeah, Eva Gray there. Good length ball, looking to drive Campbell. Bat just twisted in her hands and still got a fair amount of bat on it because it flew towards Franklin, who wouldn't have been expecting that. Should have been looking out towards the covers. So very good catch that from Phoebe Franklin. So Abby Freeborn making her way out into the middle. But not the start that the Sparks were looking for. So Freeborn, right-hander, her first ball, she's just pushing off the back foot out into the offside. But good for over that. 11 overs gone, 40 on the board, but 3 wickets down. Central Sparks at this stage, for those that like this, all without. Oh, apologies, we've still got a delivery of this over to go. 50 without the Sparks. Stars were at this stage. Short, and that'll be pulled away to the boundary ropes, as if Eva Gray just slipped a touch there in her delivery stride. So Freeborn gets off the mark with a boundary. That's the end of the Eva Gray over. 44 for 3. Central Sparks. Successful first over there for Eva Gray. And it will be Rihanna McDonald-Gay to continue from this, the Beckenham end of the ground. The end, if you've ever been to Beckenham, it's the end with the Crystal Palace training ground behind us. Big hedge, and then the Crystal Palace training ground is behind us. Eve Jones still there on 12. Just this time, straight out towards cover. So yes, behind the head that we're sat, bringing you some commentary on the live stream. It's the Crystal Palace training ground, and then the new big indoor facilities away to our left. Driving is Jones again, doesn't really time this. Slowly that ball moves to Alice Davison. Richards up at mid-off. The captain will be very pleased with this start from her bowlers. Couple of wickets for Franklin, one for Eva Gray. As McDonald-Gay again is just plugging away on a good line and a good length from round the wicket. I think the South East Stars coaches at the moment will be quite happy with this start from their bowlers. Haven't overcomplicated things, just hit a good line, good length. Donald Gay's in again, going across the stumps this time is Jones, and that hits the back pad. That would have hurt. That possibly even missed the pad and hit the back of her knee. So that'll be a little bit painful. Sweeper being deposited now onto the cover boundary rope. Jones down the leg side. Gets nothing on this, will feel she's missed out a touch there, I think. Wide is the signal. It's another run to the total, and the extra ball in the over, of course. Driving is Jones. Bottom hands come into this. Tug that into the leg side. Brewer does very well to get across there at mid-on and get everything behind it, because outfield at this time of the year, whichever ground you're at in the world, well, in this country, because it'd be a different time of the year in the elsewhere in the world, but it gets a bit bobbly, the outfield. As forward goes Jones, pushes this one out towards the sweeper. That's Stonehouse out there on the cover boundary. They'll pick up a single, but a very tidy over that from McDonald Gay. Just the 2 runs off it, 13 gone. 46 on the board now, 46 for 3. The Sparks 255. The target, Eva Gray will continue. Down there in the distance from the city end. Been fortunate enough to have Eva Gray with us on commentary on the BBC this summer, and she's been absolutely terrific. But now doing her day job out there at the moment. Eve Jones waits for Eva Gray. Again, good length ball that Jones is just pushing back up the pitch. They'll go to the keeper's end, because I have to say that Freeborn took a while to respond to that call. So went to the keeper's end, and Freeborn had to really scurry, but they pick up a single. Brings the right-hander onto strike, so there'll be a bit of toing and froing in the field as fielders get themselves into the correct positions for the right-hander on strike. Gray is in short delivery and tugged away again by Freeborn, and again Eva Gray looks at her boot studs as if she's almost slipping there when she hits the crease. To the right-hander, she's fine with the left-hander. I just wonder if there might be a bit more coming over to the right-hand, or of the rough stuff when her foot lands, rather than when she's coming round the wicket to the left-hander. That's down the leg side. Is there bat on that? There is. Jones has gone, caught down the leg side. Eva Gray has another one. Chatley with the catch. And Jones there will feel hard done by. The ball was there to play the shot. Got a big chunk of bat on that. And it's a horrible way to go, that. Any batter will tell you that's a horrible way to go. But it's a second wicket for Eva Gray. And a bit of trouble here. Central Sparks, 48 for 4 they are now. So 48 for 4 in the 13th over.
Eve Jones caught by Chatley off the bowling of Gray for 14.
So Eve Jones makes her way, the captain, slowly back towards the pavilion, but it's a horrible way to get out that. It's actually, you think.
Incoming batter, Emily Arlott.
Yeah, so Emily Arlott's making her way out into the middle. But a bit of work here for Central Sparks. Gonna have to try and stop the rot a touch here. Central Sparks, just looking at the scores from elsewhere in the competition. For Southern Vipers, 86 for 4 now, chasing 240 Thunder. Sunrisers 98 for 4. I think they were 92 without loss, so they've Lost 4 quick wickets there. Chasing 2-3-1 for the Lightning, and the Western Storm 64 for 3. Chasing 335 against the Diamonds. First ball from Gray to Arlott's a full toss. That's a nice delivery to get first up. Just driven very nicely away through the covers and away for 4 runs. So friendly offering first up there from Eva Gray. Nicely put away by Arlott through the covers and away for 4 runs. Mark the first every. Short this time. Oh, this is a top edge. Is this going to let someone's hand? Leave for the pull shot. Top edge, looped, and Alexa Stonehouse really cat. And down it went. That's a big life for Arlott. Second ball. Got top edge. And Alexa Stonehouse puts it down. So a life. Second ball. Pushing back up there is Abigail Freeborn. So it could have been an even better that for Eva Gray. Should have been 14 gone. 53 for 4. But Alexa Stonehouse there. Well, for all the world looked like she was cut, and then down it went. But not really having a look there. Drove her first ball for 4 and then was looking to pull her second ball over mid-wicket. Big top edge. Looped away into the covers, but Stonehouse couldn't hang on. Bit of a chat here between Arlott out there in the middle and Freeborn about how they're going to go about this, but I think Arlott's shown that she's going to play some shots. Shouldn't really be out there at the moment. Can she make that count? Oh no, because McDonald Gay has knocked out her middle stump. That's a lovely bit of bowling. Arlott pushing forward, and her middle stump has gone out the ground, and it's a lovely sight for any bowler, that. And well, very good bit of bowling from McDonald Gay. I tell you, Alexa Stonehouse will feel a bit happier about everything now as well after that drop catch. 53 for 5, but it has just knocked out the middle stump, just nipping back a touch and pinning back that middle stump. So very good stuff this from the South East Stars at the moment. And the Sparks are in an even bigger hole now. Emily Arlott's making her way off, and I think just sort of indicating there to Millie Home that ball is nipping back. As I say, Alexa Stonehouse will be very happy. 3 ball innings that from Emily Arlott. Boundary off her first ball, dropped off her second, bowled off her third. So Millie Home makes her way out there to join Abigail Freeborn. The right-hander out there for McDonald Gay, but impressive bowling this from McDonald Gay. Just, again, it sounds an obvious thing to say, but all he's doing is just hitting a good line and a length, and there's a bit of movement for her. Holmes' first delivery. He's in. Ooh, and goes past her edge. Pushing forward. Well bowled by McDonald Gay again. Lovely stuff there. And McDonald Gay really is in a lovely rip. In she comes again. This is tucked off hip. Quick single should be taken. It will be taken. Eva Gray gets round, and Millie Home is off mark with a single. Freeborn on to strike. Yeah, Alice Davison Richards there. The captain stood up at mid-on. Very pleased with this so far from her side. Freeborn's forward. Again, great length that from McDonald Gay. Just hitting on or around that off stump with a little bit of movement on a good length. Great control from her at the moment. Freeborn pushes off the foot this time. out there towards extra cover, and there is no run on this occasion. The other thing I like about Donald Gay is there's no great fuss or bother. He marches straight back to the top of a mark, turns around and runs in again. Certainly gets through her overs. Freeborn's forward again, just looking to nip one between bat and pad on that defensive push. It's the end of the over. 15 gone now. Another successful one there for McDonald Gate. 15 gone. 54 for 5 now. Central Sparks. Their target 255, so they still need another 201 from here. Eva Gray will continue. Down there at the city end of the ground. Home Freeborn. Another long chat, Buzz. About how to go about all of this from here. Just need a partner somewhere. Central Sparks at the moment. Western Storm have lost another one. Going to win by a huge margin. Push this one away into the offside. Eva Gray. Because Western Storm now 70 for 4. Chasing that huge target of 335. Sunrisers 106 for 4. Lightning 230 for 9. Thunder were all out for 203. Southern Vipers 98 for 4. Home forward once again. South Africa in the men's test at the Kia Oval. South Africa 113 for 4. So that is now a lead of 71. England were all out very quickly this morning for 158. Home waits for this one, pushes off the back foot. The fielding's excellent though, in there at backward point. Timed it very, very nicely, but Rhianna Southby diving away to her right-hand side. Does the fielding. Again, there's no run. Very, very good line and link as well, this from Eva Gray at the moment. Oh, beautifully bowled. That's out the middle stump again, just nipping it back home. No answer to that whatsoever. And just nipping it back, and there's been some spectacular dismissals here. And now it's Eva Gray just knocking out Home's middle stump. Home goes for 1, and they're using these conditions superbly well. The South East Stars bowlers at the moment, and just not trying to do anything too clever, just hitting good line, good length, and another Central Sparks batter making her way back to the dressing room. But it's a spectacular looking dismissal that for Eva Gray. We've had stumps going everywhere so far, being sent on package holidays. But it's just good, solid cricket, this, from the South East Stars. It really is. So, real trouble now for Central Sparks. 54 for 6. So, 54 for 6 they are now. Chasing 255 for victory. Georgia Davis is out there now. But it's been excellent stuff from Eva Gray. And it's just, this ball is nipping. And that one nipping back. Home pushing forward. Hit the top of the middle stump. And spectacular looking dismissal that. Eva Gray. I'm sure she'd quite like to get the clip of that for her phone. That would do the rounds, I think. So, Davis ready for her first delivery. Nope. Eva Gray was about to hit the crease, but Davis actually wasn't ready on this occasion. Two spectators stood right in front of the batter at the moment. As first for Davis, looking to work around that front pad. Hits the pad, rolls away in front of it. Danny Gregory down in front of me, saying I was looking forward to seeing Dee Gregory have a bowl. She might not get one today. It's the seamers that are doing all the damage here for South East Stars at the moment. I don't think Alice Davis and Richards is going to change anything, because this is going very nicely at the moment for the Stars, as this one's driven by Davis straight up the pitch, and there's no run. Very good over from Eva. 16 gone now. Wicket maiden from Eva Gray, 54 for 6. Central Sparks. McDonald Gay is jogging up, taking off her cap, handing it into umpire Russell Warren. So Donald Gay to start this, the 17th over. Abigail Freehorn, 5 not out. Free can get something. Happy that. It sounded like it was off the bat, but it was a single for Freeborn. It's her guard. Sun's never really arrived this afternoon. There are big patches of blue sky, but it just seems to be the clouds have arrived at the same time. Driving here is Davis. Doesn't really time this at all. That just rolls out towards cover point, and there is no run. That 254 for 9 built around a couple of 50s really, and some runs from Franklin and McDonald Gay at the end. As forward again comes Davis, clips this one down to backward point. Davis 2 for 61 today with the ball. Now out there with the bat, but Spence on her debut 26, Brewer 57, Franklin 37, Alice Davis and Richards made 50. As looking to whip again through that leg side is Davis, hits the pad, just rolls away again towards the covers. So this innings is completely ground to a halt at the moment for Bucks. Davis drives again, but all McDonald Gay is doing is just again getting that ball up there, just looking to get it to either swing it. Very good disciplined bowling this from the South East Stars at the moment. Davis drives, that's a nice looking shot, but straight to the fielder, Kirsty White at cover. End of the over. Good over again from McDonald Gay, just the single off it. 55 now on the board after 17, 6 wickets down. Central Sparks and Eva Gray will continue from the city end of the ground. Freeborn and Davis. It's interesting to see how they go at the moment. I think they'll obviously want to try and calm everything, but you feel at any moment there could be that old ball with your name is in it. Freeborn is playing this one for goodish length off the back foot. Actually, it does. Very interested to see sort of one of those gaps of where the deliveries from McDonald Gay of pitch, because on the length, a massive hotspot. In comes Gray once more. That's hitting the pads of Freeborn. This will be a leg bite. Be one more to this Central Sparks total. Still no announcement of when the games that were postponed on Friday will be played. I'm sure that news will come through at some point as Davis just pushes Gray back up the pitch. So yeah, that will be interesting to see, because we're sort of getting down to the nitty-gritty of this competition now. Looks like the Northern Diamonds, who of course started the competition, well, started today in second spot. Looks like they're going to win their game. Vipers are in a bit of bother, which makes it interesting. No runs here. Again, just pushed away out. That does make it interesting. Would have another wicket in the men's test. Oh, so South Africa now 120 for 5, lead by 80. That is moving very rapidly, that test. Again, identical shot, just driving up towards mid-off. Up there doing the fielding. So seeing exactly when the schedule's so tight at the moment, when you could possibly even fit own games in. As swinging straight across her pad here is Davis. He's looking to launch that over the leg side. He's on Saturday at Leicester. So at the moment they're in a great position in this game. And from the Stars' point of view, if the Vipers do get themselves into trouble and the Stars win this one, then it would be changing at the top of the table. But of course, that 5th round of games still has to be played. Now we are going to get Danny Gregory into the attack.
Danny Gregory.
So Danny Gregory with her leg spin into the attack from this Beckenham end of the ground. Just waiting for Kira Chatley, who's nipped off to get her helmet, because of course she'll be up to the stumps to the spinner. Set the field. Out there in the middle. It'll be Abby Freeborn on strike. So Danny Gregory with her leg breaks is in. Her first delivery short, punched off the back foot by Freeborn. We'll get a single out there to the sweeper on the cover boundary rope. That will bring Georgia Davis on to striker. Just wondering whether they can get hold of those clips for the bowlers of balls smashing the stumps out the ground, because it's what quicker bowlers love to see, of course. Davis looking to punch a googly, I think it is, from Danny Gregory. Not sure she picked that. Looks like Alice Davison-Richards is getting herself ready for some action. Gregory's once more. That's cut by this out towards cover point. There's no run once again, so the captain is definitely getting warmed up below us. So yeah, Saturday, the last round, but now we've got a perspective down the leg side. Wide will be the signal. Nicely taken by. That looked very straightforward. Did Kira Chatley. Davis, full toss that time from Gregory. That's swept away fine on the leg side. I think that's going to run away for 4, that is. Going to run away for 4, so it's our first boundary in quite some time for Central Sparks. Full toss and just waited for it to Davis and then just helped it away down to the fine leg boundary rope for 4. 4 more to the total then. 62 for 6 now. Sparks in the 18th over. Gregory in again. This is driven by Davis out towards extra cover. End of the over. 19 gone. So limping along at the moment a touch, this Central Sparks innings. 62 for 6 after 19. The South East Stars were 82 for 2. That's the difference. Oh, it's not the end of the... I've done it again. Still a ball to go in this over. Davis forward almost pokes that into the hands of backward point, and it's spun viciously off the turf and has completely sent Rihanna Southby the wrong way. So they'll actually get a single there. Almost twisted her ankle there, Rihanna Southby. 19 overs gone. 63 for 6. Danny Gregory comes down towards us, her position at third. Is Alice Davidson Richards coming into the attack? It looks like. So the captain's into the attack. So very good little spell of bowling that from Eva Gray. And some of Alice Davidson Richards, who's bowled pretty well so far in the competition. I'm just looking at wickets for Alice Davidson Richards. 7, best of 4 for 33. Only played a couple of games. First ball to Davis. Davis is looking to whip round that front pad. Rolls away into the offside. But yeah, Alice Davidson Richards had a very good competition with the ball so far. Very good with the bat again today. More people know about the talent of Alice Davidson Richards now. Davis, that comes back at it. Just shaping away to punch that off the back foot, and again just a little bit of movement back in for Alice Davidson Richards. Here comes the sun. Been taking a while to get here, but it's arrived now, the sun. Very pleasant afternoon here at Beckenham. Davis just helps this one into the leg side. Brewer will come up from fine leg. Gets the throw in straight over the top of the stumps. And they pick up another single. Be Freeborn. Short ball from Davidson Richards. That'll be pulled for 4. So they would have been saying anything short during cut or ball. It's been when the ball's been up to the mat there's been trouble. But that one for Alice Davidson Richards too short. And that was nicely put away by Abby Freeborn. Just pulls it away behind square on the leg side. Whistles off to the boundary rope for I've got a bit of frustration out of the system, I think, for Freeborn. This time she's driving out towards extra cover. There's no run, so this is when there's a couple of kids up there on the balcony. Obviously had a party, I think, wearing sparkly dresses. Looking to the edge of the bat, and that's going to end up in the gloves of Kira Chatley. The end of Dan Richards' first over, the 20th. 68 Central Sparks. Danny Gregory to bowl the 21st over. So these two came together after the spectacular distal of home in the 7th over by Eva Gray, bowled for 1 middle stump out the ground. So they've added 14 now. Danny Gregory starting the 21st over. Nicely played by Davis. Will get a single, just driving that one out towards the sweeper on the cover boundary rope. Gets a single. Bring Freeborn back onto strike here to Danny Gregory. Tosses this one up. That's nicely bowled by Danny Gregory. Again, we'll want to get Freeborn driving. That's where we've seen trouble all day here for batters, when they've been driving. Look, absolutely fine against the short ball. There's no great pace to this pitch. Driving again, Freeborn. Oh, and that's got underneath Chloe Brewer up at mid-off with the dive. I think this might run away for 4. It will indeed. So, bit of a bonus there for Freeborn. Chloe Brewer got across to it, but with the dive, the ball got underneath it and raced away to the boundary for 4. First boundary for a while for the Central Sparks as well. Haven't had too many boundaries in the last 3-4 overs. Gregory tries a googly, I think, on this occasion. Forward is Freeborn, turning that into the leg side. End of this over. I'm just going to stretch my legs for a minute. Sat on this very hard chair all day. Get to my age, as I said in the first innings, the old back hurts a bit. As looking to drive. There we go again from Danny Gregory. Freeborn, that's an expansive looking shot. It really is. And that beating the outside edge of the bat, she really is stretching across to drive that. They're getting a catcher in now, sort of in a slip position. As driving once more is Freeborn. Will get a single on this occasion. Out there towards the sweeper on the cover boundary rope. One more to the total. The end of Danny Gregory's over. 21 overs gone. 74 for 6 now. Actually, I'll go at the end of the next over from Alice Davison-Richards. 22nd. So Davison-Richards, it will be from the town end of the ground here at Beckenham. Freeborn with that single off the last ball of the over, previous over, will be on Freeborn with 16 to her name. Captain Davison-Richards with the 22nd over. Fawn, I guess, trying to work around that front pad. Again, just getting the ball up to the bat of the Central Sparks batters. That's the place to be today. That's where all the troubles come from. Full length deliveries. Down the leg side by Davison-Richards. That'll be signalled wide. Looks a little frustrated there, Alice Richards. The head went to the heavens. As if the world was against her, but I think it was more just frustration that she'd speared that one down the leg side. Now she wants a sweeper on the cover boundary rope, so Stonehouse is being sent out to sweep up on that cover boundary rope. Davis. Apologies. Freeborn looking to again work through the leg side, but it's almost as if the ball just sticks in the picture touch today, because she was through that very, very early. Been a straightforward day for the batters. Freeborn again is trying to work through the leg side. So Alice Davison-Richards is going to be targeting Freeborn's front pad here. She keeps trying to go across the line. That's exactly where Alice Davison's radar will be aimed. Middle of that front pad. Then the big shout for LBW is Freeborn. Again, that nips back at her late cut down towards third. There is Danny Gregory to do the fielding. Freeborn picks up a single. One more to her. Davis, good length delivery, just pushes Alice Davison-Richards out into the leg side. With Danny Gregory down in front of us. Words of encouragement there for the South East Stars skipper. As I say, she's leading wicket taker for the Stars, only in her third game. As pushed away, oh dear, and a misfield in there at backward point. That won't please the coaching staff. Rihanna Southby there with a little misfield in there at backward point. That's the end of the over. 22 overs have gone. 77 for 6. 255 the target. Just a reminder, Danny Gregory to bowl the 23rd over of the piece this afternoon. So partnership now worth 23. The partnership is worth. Oh, someone's having a disco, I think, nearby. Danny Gregory. And her first delivery of this, the 23rd over, is nicely driven away through the covers by Davis. Will get a single. But again, giving that ball some air. Danny Gregory. That's all looking to drive the googly. That's a thick inside edge. Didn't pick that one. Freeborn. Thick inside edge could have ballooned into the air, and Chatley could have had an opportunity. South Africa have lost another wicket. Sweeping, top edge. Down towards fine leg it goes. It should just be a single. Will just be a single. Freeborn back onto strikes. Yeah, it's moving rapidly on that test match at the Kia Oval. Gregory in once more, and nicely played. Single there from Davis. That's sensible cricket, really, just pushing the ball into a gap on the offside and taking a single. Just keeps that scoreboard moving round, and also just makes the fielding captain think a bit about where they're nicking singles, the opposition. Changing the field now. Gregory's in, swept. Full toss, in fact, by Freeborn. Down towards fine leg. They take one more, but Danny Gregory giving that one plenty of air, but never really came down to earth. Pushed away out into the offside. They'll pick up another single. Georgia Davis not trying anything too spectacular here, just keeping it ticking over. End of the over. 23 have gone, and 82 for 6. I'll be back in 2 seconds. Start of the 24th with Alice Davidson Richards. That's down the leg side. Wide will be signal. One more to the total. This is the start of the 23rd over. 83 aboard for the Central Sparks. Major issue for them, though, is the loss of the 6 wickets. Good length from Alice Davidson Richards. Good line as well. That's what's been very impressive from South East Stars today, the bowlers. No, there's a picture with a little bit in there, so they've just kept plugging away at a good line and a good length, with a little bit of assistance. And that's why the Sparks are in trouble. This one's whipped leg side. will get a single with the misfield for Gray, as Eva Gray hurls all in to the bowler's end. So Davis picks up one more. Brings Freeborn back onto strike. He's played very sensibly so far. Freeborn, oh, shout for LBW. Given, looking to work round that front pad. Freeborn's not best pleased, but the finger's gone up. And Freeborn off as Davis and Richards just round that front pad. And Davis and Richards, we did say would be targeting that front pad. Freeborn has to go for 19. Means now 84 for 7. The central spots, just as a little partnership was building there. But gone now, and it's 84 for 7. So Grace Potts, the new batter, making her way out into the middle. But wickets to go so far. Basketeer bowled by Franklin for 14. Perrin bowled by Franklin for 2. Campbell caught by Franklin, bowled Eva Gray for 6. Jones caught Chatley, bowled Gray for 14. Arlott bowled McDonald Gay for 5. Home bowled Gray for 1. And Freeborn LBW 2. Alice Davis and Richards for 19. It's all in pursuit of 255. So Grace Potts ready for her first delivery. And always beaten on the outside edge by Davis and Richards. Again, great line, great length, straight away. And Potts just groping at that delivery. Outside her off stump. Into this over, we'll have a little look at the scores elsewhere, because we're getting to the nitty gritty back end of the group stage. Potts, ooh, little inside edge onto her front pad. Otherwise, I think again, Alice Davis and Richards would have been up in the air, appealing for that one. Just get these other scores up on the jolly old interweb. Potts driving, nice looking shot, won't get a run though. That's straight out to extra cover. End of the over. It's looking like Diamonds are going to beat Western Storm, because Western Storm need another 199 to win after the Northern Diamonds posted 334 for 6, and the Western Storm are 136 for 5. Southern Vipers 135 now, need another 66 to win. Emily Windsor again, 25 not out. Lightning 230 for 9. Sunrisers 137 for 7. So at the moment, a couple of the games are in the balance. Danny Gregory to bowl the 24th over. Davis always beaten with one that does turn and bounce. That's nicely. Dave again just looking to drive that. Turn, bounce, beat the edge. Chatley couldn't take it cleanly because of that's nicely bowled by Danny Gregory. This one up, it's a full toss, which Davis doesn't put away. Front foot just slaps it to the leg side and straight to Gray. In there at mid-wicket, Eva Gray. Couple of wickets for her today. One spectacular dismissal. As this is punched away for runs by Davis. Off the back foot, out towards the sweeper on the cover boundary. Another single for the Central Sparks, but teetering at the moment. 7 wickets down. Central Sparks. Grace Potts for the first time on strike here to Danny Gregory. And again, Gregory looking to give this mare, but it's not down, so ends up as a straightish full toss, which Potts can't put away. It's just driven it straight down the pitch too. Danny Gregory. Gregory looked a little frustrated after that delivery. Again, over to our right, there is definitely a party taking place. Away to our right hand side as Gregory's in. That's much better from Danny Gregory. Potts playing this one straight back up the pitch. He's a huge talent, is Danny Gregory. Lovely bowler to watch. Gonna get a fielder across from the leg side to the offside. Sort of at a short third. So just the 1, 2 fielders, 3 fielders on the leg side now for Gregory. She's in again and the cuts his Potts, bounces, beats the edge. Nicely bowled by Danny Gregory. End of the over. 24 have gone. 85 for 7. South East Stars. And it's going to be Alice Davison Richards continuing. Down there in the distance from the city end. Right-handed. This played pretty well so far in amongst all the wickets. Davis and Richard in. Davis will just work this one out towards deep backward square. She'll take a single and that will bring Potts back onto strike once again. Lovely afternoon now. The live stream that the sun has come out now from behind the clouds, so warming everything up. Late September sun, always nice. Potts is forward. Again though, Davis and Richards just honing in on that good line and good length. Yes, it looks like somebody, that might have been what the bouncy castle was for. He's having a kids' party away to our right, hence you might hear some screaming and shouting in a minute. Potts forward, looks to drive, doesn't time it. Again, just straight in there to cover. A lot of people bringing their dogs for a little walk this afternoon. Stayed and watched some cricket. It is a lovely ground, this Beckenham. Can go for a little circuit of the ground, have a wander around. Very pleasant. That's nicely timed by Potts, just with a roll of the wrists out there. She'll stroll another single. That'll be one more to the creeping along at the moment, Central Sparks. Never going this run chase at all. Haven't been able to put a partnership together. Davis driving, that's a nice looking shot, but again won't find a run. Has driven it straight to the cover ring. Must be a bit frustrated here, Central Sparks, I would have thought, because it just, as I say, it hasn't really got going their innings. But South East Stars have bowled extremely well so far. Driving once more is Davis. That's very good fielding at backward point. Very good diving, tumbling stop by Rihanna Southby, and got the throw away down to the bowler's end. So that's the halfway point for Sparks. 8-7 for 7 at halfway. South East Stars after 25, 113 for 3. So no great prize that is not looking great for the Sparks moment. when you do lose wickets at regular intervals up top, it's very difficult to pull it back in the 50 over game, especially against a South East Stars side that have looked very lively and businesslike in the field. As here's Danny Gregory continuing. This one's just pushed back up the pitch by Potts. In the men's test, South Africa 146 for 6 now. So that is a lead of 106 runs. No runs here for Potts as she's just pushing this one away out towards extra cover. So Heyhoe, Elgar, Peterson, Rickleton, Zondo and Mulder have all gone. Stopping this time by Gregory. Chloe Brewer doing the score remains exactly as it was. No runs off that delivery. Driving again, straight down the ground. That's a nice looking shot. Now Brewer's got something on that. By the way to her right hand side, stood up there at a deepish mid-on. So took a bit of pace off it, and it means it's only a single for Davis. For Potts, apologies. Davis coming back onto strike now. Full toss from Danny Gregory. Hammered by Davis, but straight to the fielder on the edge of the circle at extra cover. So again, Davis there may feel she's just missed out on some runs. She's gone either side of the fielder. That would have whistled off for 4. Nicely bowled again by Danny Gregory. Just going up and down with it onto the toes. Pushed away into the offside. The end of the over, so tidy over that from Danny Gregory. Just a single off it. 26 gone, 88 for 7. So in the last 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 overs, 20 have been added for the loss of a couple of wickets. So that shows sort of what the conundrum is here for Central Sparks. They're not really scoring any runs at the moment. Davis and Richards it will be, continuing. And that's down the leg. Just trying to home one in on the pads again there, I think, is Alice Davis and Richards. 89 now on the board. Shot just clips it up towards mid-on. 7 down now. South Africa gone bold. There's 7 down now. South Africa. So 7 down now. South Africa. Well, there's still plenty of time today. Potts forward. Nicely timed. Straight back down the ground it goes. That's a lovely shot from Potts. It really is. Nice languid swing of the bat. Full face of it. Doesn't try and hit it too hard. Just drives it back to where Alice Davis and Richards was coming from. So that's as nice as we've seen today from Grace Potts. Just lent on it. Absolutely whistled off down the ground for 4. Short one from Davis and Richards. Potts, top edge. I think she'll get away with this. It will land in between 2 fielders. It's done the old spin off the turf as well. Sent the fielder completely the wrong way. But it was worth a go from Alice Davis and Richards. And Potts saw it. Ball shot, top edge. Landing between 2 fielders. And then that horrible moment for the fielder where as it lands you think, oh no, it's going to spin. And it does. 2 more for Potts. Another short one, which Potts sways inside this time. Again, was thinking about having a hook or a pull at that, I think, and then thought better off it, and just swayed inside it. And it ended up bouncing once into the gloves of Chatley, away to his right-hand side. Yeah, some nice music. I think that's from the kids' birthday party taking place away to our writers. Potts is forward once again, driving out towards cover. And there is no run. Yeah, definitely a children's party taking place here today. Nice place to have it. So much space here at Beckenham. Another short one from Davis and Richards. That's testing Chatley out as much as it is Potts. End of the over, 27 gone. Central Sparks 95 for 7. So meandering this game a touch at the moment, because it would take something almightily special here for the Central Sparks to win this, but what they don't want to do is just give it away. So Potts and Davis doing a pretty good job at the moment, just taking their time. Still early days in this run chase, really. 28th over, this will be from Danny Gregory. Coming into Davis. Davis drives a full toss up towards a wideish mid-off position. Danny Gregory just trying to get that ball to come up and down at the right-hander. And she comes again. Let's just push straight back down the ground. Can hear a lot of encouragement out there for Danny Gregory. The captain is driving uppishly. There is Davis. There is a backward point lurking there. Spins the ball in her fingers once again. Danny Gregory. Over the wicket she goes. Pushed away. Out into the offside once more. Now Beckenham move Davis on to 14. Apologies, 90. Now the Central Sparks. Danny Gregory. Over the wicket she goes again. Driving once more is Potts up towards Chloe Brewer. Stood up there at a deepish mid-off position. Changing the field again, getting an extra fielder across into the offside. So that offside area is absolutely packed now. Makes sense with the thing. That's quicker. That's turned by Potts down into the leg side. And on there, on the board. So Alexa Stonehouse back into the attack, replacing her captain. Alice Davis and Richards coming left arm round the wicket. And first ball's a full toss, which is driven by Davis. Out towards extra cover. So Alice Davis and Richards picking up that wicket of full. But back to Stonehouse now, of course, it does. Putting is Davis, doesn't time this at all. Potter's out towards backward point. I think Alice Davis and Richards has sort of turned to one of her main strike bowlers and say, can you try and finish this off for us, please? Because at the moment, Central Spark's not really going anywhere. As this is pulled in the air off the toe end of the bat, but it's going to go away for 4 by Davis. I think I've done her a discredit there. She got more of that than I thought. Actually, nicely struck by Davis. Little bit with the angle of the left armour coming round the wicket to you as a right hand. It's coming back into you. And there's the 100 coming up for the Sparks, announced around the ground. So the 100 up for Central Sparks, but it's a loss of 7 wickets. That's their problem at the moment. They don't have David as Southby gets round to do the fielding. Encouragement from Danny Gregory down there in front of us at third. She's picked up beautifully off her pads by Davis, just helped round the corner on the angle again of left arm round the wicket, and that whistles away for 4, and Davis on to 23, 104 for 7. That was nicely put away by Davis, just from round the wicket. Stonehouse on round that angle, anything on leg stump or straight can be helped around the corner by Davis. That's exactly what she's just done there. It's better from Stonehouse, good line and a good length, and Davis just pushes this one down into the leg side. Another over ticks past, 29 gone now, 104 for 7. Central Sparks. I think another wicket may have fallen in the test match. No, 146 for 7. So the lead is 106 now for South Africa. But that's been a busy test match. Danny Gregory will continue. Starting the 29th over. And this is hit firmly up the ground. Won't get a run pot on this occasion. Nicely struck by Georgia Potts. Grace Potts, apologies. Grace Potts. Georgia at the other end. This one again is tossed up, driven by Potts, but hits the fielder. Stood up at mid-off. There's been a few of those nice looking shots that haven't actually heralded a run at all. Kept hitting the fielders. Potts, oh, she got a bit of bat on that? I thought she had, looking to flick leg side. It hit the pad and sort of looped into the leg side. Chatley was coming round. Just thought for a moment maybe she got a little bit of bat on that. Oh, dog's enjoying it. Western Storm 185 for 5 now in the 34th over. This is dug out by Potts. Nicely bowled by Danny Gregory. Now, Lightning have beaten the Sunrisers by 70 runs. Although that doesn't make a huge amount of difference to the table because it was the bottom two, but the Lightning beat the Sunrisers. This is turned by Potts. Again into the leg side. Won't get a run on this occasion. So Western Storm 185 for 5 now. Southern Vipers 178 for 5. Emily Windsor steering them towards 204 for victory. Short ball, which again Potts doesn't time at all. Just rolls and potters out towards extra cover. So that's 30 overs gone. 20 overs remaining. And for the Central Sparks at the moment, 104 for 7. It means they still need another 151 runs to win off the last 20, with only 3 wickets left in the pavilion. So it's a big old ask, this, and there aren't exactly runs flowing at the moment either. It will be Stonehouse again, the city end of the ground, and showing to Davis. Short ball, Davis cutting in the air. Couple down to Danny Gregory at third. They'll get a single. One more for Davis. 105 for 7 now. Davis has moved on to 24 very good runs here for Central Sparks. Potts now back on strike, and Potts turns this one down into the leg side. Eva Gray doesn't pick that up cleanly, but the backing up is good. So no extras there. Driving once more, back up the ground is Potts. Good looking shot again, that from Potts. Really is. Stonehouse. Nothing wrong at all with that, getting the batter driving, because as we've seen today, that's where trouble has started for batters. Anything short being put away, as this is slapped off the front foot by Potts. It's just waited for it and then off the front foot, pulled it away through the leg side for 4. So Potts looking like she's beginning to feel a bit more confident about everything. Just standing there and pulling that one away. Through mid wicket for 4 runs. 109 for 7 now. So not giving this away, Central Sparks. Driving once more as Potts hits the inside edge of the bat, rolls onto the pad. Potter's away out there towards extra cover, and there is no run once more. Turned into a lovely afternoon here at Beckenham. Really has. Stonehouse is in, Potts is forward, driving once again up towards mid-off. End of the over. So 31 gone. 109 for 7. So there are another 19 overs to go here. We're getting a change in bowling as well. I think Danny Gregory coming in, out of the attack, and McDonald Gay is coming into the attack. Down in front of us. There's Davis and Richards having a bit of a chat there to McDonald Gay. About to get herself into the nitty-gritty of a second spell of bowling. Definitely a discotheque taking place in the indoor school. In and looking to drive. There was Davis, got nothing on it at all. Looking to drive, taken by Chatley, moving away to his right. Rihanna McDonald Gay had a very impressive game, actually runs with the bat as well at an important time for Surrey in that competition. That one just hopped a touch on Davis, he's pushed it away into the offside. She will pick up a single. More to Davis. We'll move on to 12. 110 for 7 now. Brings Grace Potts back onto strike. Potts digs out a Yorker. That's nicely bowled by McDonald Gay. Coming over the wicket to the right-handed Potts and getting the ball right up there again on his toes in the block hole. Round the wicket once more. Apologies, over the wicket comes McDonald Gay. More goes Potts once again. Playing this one solidly back up the pitch. We've just got blue sky above us now and the sun. So a lovely evening here in September at Beckenham. Forward again goes Potts. McDonald Gay straight on that line and length once more like a metronome. McDonald Gay just probes in or around that off stump. Driving. Oh, his Potts, that's a lovely shot. just slightly over pitched, and that has been beautifully put away by Potts. End of the over. Whistles off to the boundary rope. 110 for 7. Potts and Davis doing a pretty good job here for Central Sparks. Start of this, the 33rd over, and the first delivery is just pushed away out into the offside. So yes, at the moment Central Sparks just hanging in there really. It would need something pretty spectacular from here. Stonehouse around the wicket, and driving is Davis. Davis with 25 to her name. Potts has played a couple of beautiful shots through the covers. Just lent on a couple of drives that have absolutely whistled off to the boundary rope. Lovely bits of batting. Stonehouse is in, short ball, that's cut. That's really well fielded in there at backward point. Diving away to her right is Southbeat. That's an excellent bit of work, it really is. It was short and wide, it was cut firmly by Davis, but been pretty good in the field today. South East Stars and Southby there diving away to her left. Just goes back to good line and length. Stonehouse. Davis again just playing it back up the pitch. The kids' party stopped now. Way to our right. I'm pretty sure that would have been why there was the bouncy castle, but not for very long. As that's uppish from Davis, looking to drive, and a couple of bounces up to Alice Davis and Richards. Stood up there at mid-off, almost driven that straight to the South East Stars captain. But all credit to Davis, hung in there so far. Stonehouse is in, short ball, cut again, and we'll get a single this time. Southbeat doing the fielding, so that'll be one more to Davis. Southbeat moving away to her right at backward point to do the fielding. End of another over. 32 gone then. 18 remaining. 115 for 7. Central Sparks. Donald Gay is going to continue from this, the Beckenham end of the ground. Davis will be on strike. These two came together with the score on 84 in the 24th over, so they've taken us up to the 33rd now. Driving, thick edge, down towards third Davis. That'll bring Potts, the tall figure of Potts, back onto strike. But Donald Gay's had an impressive game today. Really has. Sound of a light aircraft overhead. It's a helicopter as it's a full toss and driven by Potts straight to cover. Looks a bit frustrated there, does Potts, but helicopter flying overhead. Hope everybody's okay, because it looks like one of those emergency helicopters, perhaps sort of doing a circle above us at the moment. As Potts drives again, takes a single out into the covers. Kirsty White does the fielding. Moving round to her left, so helicopter sort of done a circle and he's coming back again. That's the noise you can probably hear. So he's just hovering down there in the distance. Runs again here for Davis, just nudges this one out into the offside, takes a single. Yes, that noise you can hear is the helicopter that's doing circles of the ground at the moment. Slower ball, left alone by Potts, was just shaping up to have a drive at that and then spotted it was the slower one and let it go. The helicopter's doing a loop of the ground again, way to our right. So I think it could be an emergency helicopter. If everything's all right. Driving away through the covers for a single. Nice looking shot again by Potts. Just driving that one out towards the sweeper on the cover boundary rope. So Potts picks up one more. End of the over. Another over ticks by. 33 gone now. And the score on the board, 119 for 7. Yeah, that noise is the helicopter. It looks like it could be landing in the field just behind us. There's obviously something's happened because there's a sound of a siren as well. So fingers crossed. This is nothing too serious, but yeah, that helicopter looks as if it's landing somewhere quite near the ground at the moment, and there is the sound of a siren or two as well. So, yeah, fingers crossed, nothing too serious. Away there in the distance to our right. So Eva Gray to bowl the 34th over. Potts on strike. Potts is forward and nudges this one down into the leg side. That target's 250 for Central Sparks. Gray in, almost getting through Potts there, who was just for a second shaping up to get on that front pad and whip that into the leg side. Southern Vipers looking like they're going to win that one. 195 for 6. Emily Windsor with 58 today for the Southern Vipers. This is turned by Potts again. Won't get a run on this occasion. And Western Storm 201 for 8. So Diamonds are going to win that. They massive total of 334 for 6. So looks as if the Vipers are going to win their game. They were top of the table to make it 5 out of 5, and Diamonds in second spot, as this is right up on the bootstraps of Potts, who gets a bat on it. Just drops the bat on it really there, does Potts. And it looks as if the South East Stars are going to win this one against Central Sparks. So the top 3 are all going to win their games. So there won't be any movement in the top 3. Unless, of course, there's a twist in the tail in this game, or the Vipers game. This is down the leg side, and I think brushed the pad. South Africa are 8 down now. So South Africa are 8 down. I think the lead's 106. So, well, there's still plenty of time today. What are we? 6:30 finish tonight. Could be an interesting little session that for England this evening. Eva Gray, good length again. Potts with a quick single up towards mid-on. Pick up one more. End of the over. So hanging in there at the moment, I think it's fair to say. Central Sparks, even though they're in a precarious position at 120 for 7. These two came together at 84 for 7. So they've been together nearly 10 overs now. Davis has played nicely. Potts has played some nice shots, especially off the front foot. Donald Gay will try and break this partnership now. Having a chat with her captain. And nope, change in bowling actually. Phoebe Franklin coming back into the attack from this Beckenham end of the ground. Having a chat with Alice Davison-Richards. Franklin got it all started with a couple of wickets. I think Alice would like to do this thing here. Just play some resistance. The South East from Potts and Davis. Give a grade to the right out of the camera. And Potts towards on. Gorgeous evening here in Beckenham. Of cloud, but we seem to have the one area of blue sky at the moment, which is very pleasant, I must say. Yeah, Southern Vipers are going to win their game. As runs here for Potts. So it looks as if the top three, all three, are going to win their games. So nothing will really change there for the top three. Davis pushes out towards cover point. Phoebe Franklin immediately on a good line and a good length again. The wicket she picked up today was hitting that length, and the ball just nipping back at the batters. They always talk about setting the tone. Well, it was Franklin that did that. Here's a slower ball. Here's a single for Davis, just playing this one out towards the sweeper on the cover boundary rope. So that's one more to the total. Alice Davison-Richards is jogging down in front of us to her position at long on, the captain. Potts drives a ball of goodish length from Franklin straight back up the pitch. Franklin does the fielding off her own bowling. I should think Alex Davison-Richards is very pleased with the way this has gone, but she'd like to finish this off now rather than staying out there with all of this going on, I'm sure. As that's another slow one that Potts is through the drive very, very early and almost ends up just leaning on her bat. So end of the Franklin overs. So we've got 15 overs remaining in the game. 122 on the board for the Sparks. Their target, of course, was 255, so it's 133 of 15. That's their major issue. Absolutely. Here at Beckenham now. 36. It's very good to have cricket back. It really is. Eva Gray will beat by the 36th over. Davis up on her toes, punching that one down towards backward point, but Davis will get runs here, just clips the ball away off her toes into the leg side. One more to the total. One more to Davis. Davis has moved on to 30 now. Potts comes back onto strike on 20, so a very good partnership. And these two, Gray is in, and Potts, that's a nice shot down the ground. We'll get a full face of the bat there from Potts and a single to her. So this partnership worth 40 now. So the good runs from Messrs Potts and Davis. Young man away to our right with his dad's doing some fielding practice. Diving all over the place, that young man. Davis gets a short one. He's got on this, running away down towards 5. And they'll get a single as Brewer gets round to do the fielding. Little bit of glove, I would have thought. And the short ball from Eva Gray. So that'll be another single for Davis. She'll move on to 31 now. 125 for 7. Pot drive doesn't time this at all. Roll up towards mid-on. Lots of encouragement out there for Eva Gray from her team. Driving his Potts again. That's a good looking shot down the ground, and I think away for 4 it will lead. That's nicely played by Potts. Just on the 8 down the ground, and well, she belied her position in the batting lineup here as Potts. And 129 now on the board after 36, so 14 to go. 129 for 7. Apologies, missed an over there. So 37 more. 129 for Phoebe Franklin to bowl over 38. There's a nice shot again from Potts. Tall lady, so she's got a long stride down the pitch and full face of the bat on that occasion. Straight back past the bowler, Eva Gray for 4. 38th over. Phoebe Franklin, another slower one, which Davis waits for and then just nud out towards backward point. So a little frustrating for the South East Stars. 45 the partnership is worth. Came to get the 24th. Davis forward. Again, doesn't really time this. Pops it out towards extra cover. It was a spectacular to the Central Sparks innings with wickets tumbling, and at one stage at 54 for 6 when Eva Gray, spectacular fashion, bowled home a middle stump. You wondered whether we'd still be here at this time, as this is clipped away down towards short third by Davis. Won't get a run on this occasion, but all credit to Davis and Potts. They've, as I say, hung in there. Really good down to that. Potts in particular has played some very well in her innings. Franklin's in once more, single here. It's just pushed away by Davis out into the offside. And as Davison Richards comes jogging down in front of us towards long on. Potts back onto strike. Franklin's in. It's a full toss. It's turned into the leg side by Potts out towards deep mid wicket. Eva Gray comes in to do the fielding. Gets the throw in one bounce into the gloves of Kira Chatley. Alice Davison Richards brings herself up from long on to an orthodox mid on. Franklin's in again. This is down the leg side, and that's going to beat Chatley as well. And that's going to run away down to the boundary rope and away for 4. Bit of bat on that, must have been. And runs away for 4. So boundary off the final ball of the over. That means that's the 50 partnership up. Very good effort this from these two. That is the 50 partnership. 38 gone. 135 for 7.
50 partnership between Georgia Davis and Liz Russell. Grace Potts.
Yes, little bit of frustration out there at the moment for the South East Stars, but very good effort this from Potts and Davis.
Alice Davis Richards returning at the city end.
So the captain's brought herself back into the attack for City End. Well, the 39th over starts with a slower delivery, and Potts has just pushed that one straight back up the pitch. There's Davison Richards diving away to her left to try and get something on this. Davison Richards is in to Potts. Oh, it's a double bouncer this from Alice Davison Richards. So Alice Davison Richards, I think there has attempted to bowl a slower ball. And it's a free hit because it's a no ball because it came out horribly wrong. So just trying to make something happen. Over the wicket once again goes Davison Richards. That's shorter and swing and a miss there from Potts. Trying desperately hard to go over the top of backward point. Getting absolutely nothing on it whatsoever. Potts chips this one down the ground towards long on. More to the total. 137 for 7. Davis gets a shorter ball here from Davison Richards, just pulls it out towards deep mid wicket. They'll take another single. That's one more to the total. 138 for 7 now. Potts waiting again with that bat raised. Slower ball from Davison Richards, just turned into the leg side by Potts. Stroller, another single. And that'll be one more to the total. So Central Sparks still in it at the moment. 139 for 7. They've got this partnership. Really, these two do every hit. Davison Richards is in with another short ball, and that's cut by Davis out towards cover. That run rate's going up though, but they're not giving this away. 39 gone. 4 off that over. 139 for 7. That target, just a reminder, 255 is the target for Central Sparks. So 255 the target for the Central Sparks. Who are we getting? Phoebe Franklin, is it? No, Danny Gregory. So Danny Gregory is being brought back into the attack. So Danny Gregory from the Beckenham end of the ground. Tall figure of Potts with 28 to her name will be on strike. 11 overs of this one to go. Danny Gregory with her leg breaks, and oh, this one, how has that not bowled Potts? All ends up, she's played all round that, and that, well, it's signal wide, and has gone for 4 of them, but that couldn't have been too far away. It's been that leg stump, but as it is, run away for 4 wide, so this frustration will continue to build a touch here for the South East Stars. Potts has just gone for a little wander. 144. Gregory is in. Potts waits for this and just pops it down into the offside. Catching practice still going on for a young man away to our right. His cricket sun hat. Potts off the front foot just slaps this one down the ground to Alice Davison Richards. Potts will move on to 29, 145 for 7. Davis waits for Danny Gregory. This on 33. Davis is forward and pops this one out as extra cover. So after this, down to the last 10 with 110 still needed by the Central Sparks. Davis waits for the googly, cuts it away down towards backward point. So still very much South East Stars, of course, in control of the game, but this has been a good partnership between Potts and Davis. Cut away by Davis. We'll get runs here. Should be just a single as the throw comes in. It's good work out there, sweeping on the cover boundary rope. One more to the total, one more to Davis. Davis is on to 34, 146 now for 7. Missed the 40th over. Down the leg side, this will be wide, signalled again. It's the googly, but it's starting on middle and leg and then going down the leg side. This one looking to whip through the leg side. His Potts gets nothing on it. End of the over. So 40 gone, 10 remain. And it's 147 for 7. So that means it's 90. 147 for 7. That means it's 108 required. Off 10 overs with just 3 wickets in hand. So yes, that's a very big ask. But it's a very fine partnership. This is Potts and Davis. It's going to be the captain, Alice Davison Richards, down there in the distance from the end. Coming into Davis. Single off the first ball of the over as Davis just tucks this one into the leg side. Davis moves on to 35. Very good runs these from Georgia Davis. Found a win Potts as Yorker from Davis. Waits for it and digs it out. The leg side will take a single. That'll be one more to the total. Elsewhere in the Rachael Heyhoe Flint Trophy, I can get my laptop to go and my phone to start working. Over here, Davis just turning that one into the leg side. Southern Vipers have beaten the Thunder by 4 wickets, and well, Northern Diamonds are going to beat Western Storm. Davis swings this off a goodish length out into the leg side. They're going to pick up another goal. And a 1 to Davis moves on to 36. That's the 150 up for Central Sparks. That seemed a long way off at 84 for 7. With Freeborn was W to Alice Davison Richards. This one's all in the air, gone. Potts looking to swing through the leg side, toe end of the bat, and it just loops to mid-wicket, and there's an arm in the air there from Alice Davis. Really fair play there to Grace Potts. She's played really well for her there. But it's Alice Davison Richards who breaks that partnership. 150 for 8 in the 41st over. The Central Sparks. So Liz Russell out there in the middle, 150 today. Liz Russell, 3 for 44. But you could see relief there. If they looked into the leg side, the catch was taken, but a fine out from pots of 30. And that partnership was worth 66 with Davis. They came together with the score on 84 for 7. So the captain, a couple of wickets for her. Around the wicket she comes, and first ball is driven by Russell out towards the cover. 12 wickets now for Alice Davison-Richards. You know, game. The competition so far. 9 wickets for Alice Davison-Richards now in her third. Very good with the captain. End of the over from her. 150 for 8. So another 105 wide off 9 overs. Just the 2 wickets remaining. Some sort of bird is flying above us at the moment. I don't know what it is. I think it is. But off it goes into the oh, what's it doing? It's landing a weather vane. That's driving. Danny Gregory at the start of this 42nd over is Davis. That could be a bird of some distinction, but I've got absolutely no idea. All I do know is it's definitely not a pigeon. Gregory in again. Davis driving. We'll get a single into the offside. Tumbling stop out there at cover. That will bring Russell back onto strike, having just got out there. Let's face the one delivery. So yes, the top 3 are all going to win their games in the Rachael Heyhoe Flint Trophy today. So not a lot will change in the table really at the top. In this match, the men's test, 168 for 8 South Africa. So looks as if some valuable runs are being added at the bottom. Maharaj 18. He can bat Maharaj as this is cut away by Russell. We'll get a single here to get off the mark. 3 for Stokes today. 2 for Robinson a couple and Anderson 1. So that is a lead of 128. So even if it wasn't the final day tomorrow, it would have definitely been the final day tomorrow. Davis comes back on to strike. Gregory into her, and Davis just forces off the back foot, gets a single. Played very, very well here. That's Georgia Davis, 2 for 61 with the ball today, and now 38 with the bat, so very good all-round game from Georgia Davis today. Russell back onto strikes, down the leg side from Danny Gregory. This will be a wide signalled. Gregory will come round the wicket now to the left-hander. Russell will get runs here. Little misfield out at extra cover. There's an apologetic arm from Eva Gray raised there to her captain and Danny Gregory. Just got underneath her as she dived away to her right-hand side. Means Davis gets back onto strike. Gregory, that's the quicker one. That's pulled by Davis down towards fine leg. We'll get a single into the over from Danny Gregory. So 42 gone, 8 left. 6 off that over from Danny Gregory. So 99 more needed off 8 overs, but just a couple of wickets left for the Central Sparks. It's a funny one, this, because the South East Stars have been pretty dominant in the game and with the ball, but Central Sparks have hung in there. So it will still be a big win, this, for the South East Stars, but I think they probably thought at one stage it might be an earlier finish than this, but all credit to the Central Sparks. And it's Davison Richards to bowl our 43rd over. Davis is pulling in the air, cries of catch it, but she's got a lot of bat on this. Should get two, will get two, comes back for the second. So two more for Davis, 141 now, 158 for 8. But yeah, very good all-round game this from Georgia Davis. Couple of wickets, 41 with the bat. So on this occasion, just pushes it off the front foot into the offside. Round goes Phoebe to her right to do the fielding. Somebody's phone's ringing. There we are. Davis drives again. Good looking shot to the covers. And we'll get a single. Franklin with a tumbling half stop there. One more to the total. One more to Davis, on to 42 she goes. 159 for 8 in the 43rd over. Been a lovely day here at Beckenham once again. Davison Richards is round the wicket. This is pulled by Russell very firmly and away for 4. So Russell waited for that, dropped in by Alice Davison Richards, and then just swung by Russell up and over the top and away for 4. So Liz Russell's first boundary moves her on to 6. 163 now for 8. Davison Richards round the wicket again. Russell has a drive, beats the edge, taken by Chatley. Russell immediately not happy with something, so removes her gloves. I think it's the waistband of her trousers. Chloe Brewer down there in the shade of the flats away to our left. Davison Richards in again, and this is driven by Russell very firmly in the air, uppishly through the covers. Should pick up a couple here, will pick up a couple. So Liz Russell out there now, keeping Davis company. End of the Davison Richards over. 43 overs gone, 165 for 8 now on the board. So another 90 required off 7 for the Sparks. But this is more about, can Davis get a very well deserved 50 here? Deserves 50. Because it would take something really quite spectacular off these last 7 overs for the Central Sparks. It's not going to happen, but Davis has played extremely well. Deserves 50. Danny Gregory is in too at the start of this, the 44th, and that's another single for Davis as she clips that one off the back foot out towards the sweeper on the cover boundary rope. So one more to Davis, moves on to 43 now, 166 for 8. Russell keeping her company at the moment. Russell forcing off the back foot down towards backward point. Get a run on this occasion. Young man still doing his catching practice away to our right. I don't know where he gets the energy from. He's been doing catching practice for about 3 hours. Away to our right hand side. As that's nicely bowled by Danny Gregory. Just tosses that one up above the eye line of Russell. Russell has a little drive at that, but that was nicely bowled by Danny Gregory. Nicely taken as well by Kira Chatley. And Russell again, beaten on the outside edge as she looks to drive. Bit of work behind the stumps again there by Kira Chatley. Bit quicker this time by Gregory. That's pulled one bounce by Russell out towards deep mid wicket. get a single. One more to the total. Just looking at Eva Gray's getting herself warmed up, possibly coming back into the attack to try and finish this all off. Davis, though, back on to strike on 43. Georgia Davis. This will be another single for her as she just pushes off that back foot out towards the sweeper on the cover boundary rope, and they'll take a single. And that'll be one more to Georgia Davis. End of the over from Danny Gregory.
Danny Gregory completes her spell. 10 overs, 1 maiden, none for 38.
There we are, Danny Gregory, none for 38 of her 10 overs today. Tidy spell of bowling from Danny Gregory today. So it is going to be Eva Gray back into the attack, replacing her captain, Alice Davison-Richards. Eva Gray, a couple of wickets for her today. One spectacular dismissal, 3 for Eva Gray today, and the spectacular dismissal of home where she knocked her middle stump out the ground. It's Gray today, Versor looking to pull a ball that hasn't really bounced. Shout for LBW, not given. I think if we'd had a bit of DRS there, may have gone upstairs, but deciding against it probably would have happened. Always going down the leg side. Gray in, forward. Goes Davis, just helps this one down towards Danny Gregory at third. Gets another single, one more to the total. Ooh, South Africa all out for 169. So that means that England will need 130 to win in the men's test. And there's still a bit of time today, so very interesting. Eva Gray round the wicket here. Russell digs her out straight back up the pitch, so there goes the helicopter. But hopefully that's nothing too serious. Away to our right hand side. Well, it'll be an interesting few hours tomorrow, and interesting hour this evening actually. There at the Kia Oval. Russell swings this off the front foot straight back up the pitch, and Eva Gray does the fielding off her own bowling. But yes, I think there's still about an hour of play to go this evening in South London. So that could be a tricky little spell that for England tonight. Hour of batting, say. Eva Gray's in. Russell's chipped this in the air, down the ground, past Davison-Richards, and runs away down to the boundary rope for 4. So Russell's got a fair amount of that, actually. And down the ground it goes. And away for 4. It's not beyond the rounds of possibility. That I think I'm just reading there's sort of 25 overs left at the Kia Oval. Well, England could get bowled out, get the runs the way they go about it. This one's Russell out into the offside. Into the over, doesn't get a run. 45 is gone then. 100. Central Sparks. Davis or Alice Davison-Richards is bringing herself into the attack. Lovely evening here now. Bit of cloud cover, sun's out.
Alice Davis is returning at the Beckenham end.
So there's the announcement that the captain is back into the attack at the Beckenham end. She will be over the wicket to start the 46th over. Davis on strike. Davis, low ball toss, drives it. Davison-Richards was trying to help one up at the non-striker's end. Almost worked. 45 not out is Davis. He's played extremely well here. Wicket's tumbled under her, but she's certainly, I think, just thrown the bat many. That's a slow wide one from Davison-Richards. That'll be signalled wide, I think, from Russell Warren. Yes, it will. That was a slow wide delivery from Alice Davison-Richards. And as she let go of it, she looked a little frustrated. Oh, here comes one of those birds again, soaring away to our left-hand side. Davison-Richards in once more. Goes to a regular delivery here. Good line, good length. Pushed away by Davis down towards backward point. So yeah, that could be a fascinating hour tonight. As I say, it's not beyond the rounds of possibility that, well, 25 overs, the way these test matches go these days, England could get bowled out. So there we are. Davis forces off the back foot this time. We'll get a single. That will move her on to 46. 175 for 8. Left-handed Russell. Back on to strike. Changes in the field, bringing an extra field across into the offside is Alice Davison-Richards. And once Spence down on the fine leg boundary rope. So Jemima Spence sent down to the fine leg boundary rope. Davison-Richards into Russell, tucks her up for room. Russell nudges it down into the leg side. And get a single there as Kirsty White comes around to do the fielding. So still another 80 need by the Central Sparks as that's hitting the pads of Russell. That rolls away into the offside. So it's been a dominant display this from the South East Stars, but they're just being kept waiting for the end by the Central Sparks, and you have to admire them for that. And just throwing their hands up at one point in all sorts of bother. Russell's ground timed this beautifully. Puts it up and over the top. Back goes Chloe. They're going to get back with two more to the total. End of the over. 46 gone. We have got 4 overs remaining, and it's 177 for 8 with a target of 255. But at the 47th over with Eva Gray, all in her hands, coming in over the wicket to Davis. Davis on 6, just turns this first one into the leg side. So yeah, it's an interesting one, this, because the 254 for 9 was a pretty good total on here. So I went about it very sensibly. And then bridging the Sparks to 54 for 6. They made them hang. So it will be a win for the South East Stars. But Central Sparks that have made them work very, very for it. It's going to be a big win as well. But all credit to the Central Sparks. Because seen enough cricket over the years that's seen sides at 54 for 60. Short one here from Eva Gratz, pulled by Dave there towards deep back square. And another single. That will move 47, 178 for 8 now. So she's creeping towards this 50. Russell forward. I think she was thinking of the big booming drive down the ground there, but the pad sort of got stuck. So, bat really comes through. The pad sort of obstructed the bat coming through. Driving in the air, almost a brilliant catch at backward point. Terrific effort to get across to that, because it was driven, it was in the air, and ran a south beat, flung a south to her left, got both hands to it. It's been a quick south beat. Russell's picked up a single, but great, an anticipation of the shot as much as anything from south beat. Davis forward, Pushes away out towards extra cover. The irony this would be if that finishes 49 not out off the 50 overs. So really want to get there now. We've got 3 overs remaining. 179 for 8. So a couple of runs off that over. So 18 balls of the game remaining. But really what whether Georgia Davis can get to 50. As I say, the irony if a couple of wickets went down now, she was left 49 not out at the end. Alice Davis and Richards though will try and finish the 8th over. The captain will come round the wicket to Russell. Russell drives in the air just under top of Danny Gregory, and that's going to go away for 4. Time for Russell. So nice check drive straight over top by Russell. On to 16 she goes. 179 for 8. 255 was the target. So they're going to be a long way off that. Central Sparks showing a lot of character and grit here. Oh, Russell, short one, didn't really know a huge amount about that. Got herself in a right old tangle. Gets a single though into the leg side. One more to the total. One more to Russell. So now this does bring Davis back onto strike on 47. 3 away from what would be a very good 50. Davis forward to a good length ball. Pushes this one out towards extra cover. White will get round to do the fielding. Davis digging out a Yorker from Alice Davis and Richards, so not giving her anything to go after here. Georgia Davis 2 for 61 with the ball today. 47 not out with the bat. Davis and Richards in. Davis drives. Again, doesn't get it past the cover ring. Oh, this is going to be tense. Let's see whether Davis can get to her 50. A little game within the game here because it's going to be a good win for South East Stars. And we've known that for a couple of hours. But the fact that Davis has hung in there and is now on 47, all eyes are on her at the moment. Wide of the crease goes Davis and Richards, and Davis can only push this straight back up the pitch, and again there's no run, so she's off strike as well. There are 12 balls remaining in the game. 48 overs have gone. 184 for 8. Just a reminder that when South East Stars was stuck in 254 for 9 off their 50 overs.
Alice Davis and Richards finishing her spell. 10 overs, no maidens, 2 for 44.
So 2 for 44 for Alice Davis and Richards. Good game for the captain. 50 with the bat, 2 for 44 with the ball as well. So a good day.
Stonehouse returning to bowl.
And Alexa Stonehouse is going to bowl from the City end. First ball of the 49th over to Russell. And Russell plays that one straight back up the pitch. The problem that Davis has at the moment as well is she's not on strike. 11 balls remaining. Davis 47 not out, but is stuck up the non-striker's end at the moment. What can Russell do here? Can she find a single? Oh, she swung it into the leg side, and she will get a single, so that will bring Davis onto strike. So Davis gets onto strike on 47, 185 for 8 now. It's been a funny old game, this. And it really has. Lots to admire. But it's a funny old end, this. So it's going to be Stonehouse to Davis. And Davis is on 47. Davis swings one high in the air. One bounce out towards deep mid-wicket. It'll just be a single. Moves her on to 48 and also takes her off strike. So Russell comes back on to strike. Stonehouse in. Russell swings across the line, gets something on this. That's going to run away down towards Gregory at fine leg. It does mean that Davis gets back onto strike on 48 now. So 2 runs away from 50. 187 for 8. Just waiting for the field to settle. Alice Davis and Richards just having a chat with Eva Gray. They have brought the sweeper up, but they're pushing the sweeper out now. Probably the thinking there was on 48. She might again, Davis, try a big shot as Stonehouse is round the wicket to Davis, and Davis is forward and will get a single to the right of Eva Gray. So she's on to 49. I think there's 1 ball to go in the over, so logic would say, with what we're seeing here, that Russell would just block this out to make sure that Davis is on strike for the start of the final over on 49. Stonehouse over the wicket. Oh, Russell slapped it straight to cover point. It's a very good catch. Oh dear, there's an irony there as well, because Russell has just chipped that to McDonald Gay, who took a very good catch at cover point. The only good bit of news from a Central Sparks point of view is that Davis will be on strike for the start of the final over, but that's 188 for 9 now. And Russell looking to go over the top, and a very good catch from McDonald Gay. A first wicket for Stonehouse today. And it means, with the final over about to start, 188 for 9.
This Russell caught by Alison Davis and Richards off the bowling.
Oh, there's been a pause there on the dismissal announcement.
Correction.
Anna Baker is out there in the mid.
McDonald Gay off bowling of Stonehouse for 29.
There we are. It
Anna
was.
Baker, the new batter.
So Baker is out there. So we have 1 over to go. But basically what we're seeing here is, can Davis find a single, Georgia Davis, to get to 50? I do hope she does, because she has battled away here quite superbly in a losing cause. McDonald Gay it will be to bowl the final over, having just taken that very good catch
Franklin bowling the last over
to get rid of. Well, I think it's McDonald Gay actually who's bowling this final over, not Phoebe Franklin. McDonald Gay is over the wicket, and this is the 50 for Davis. Yes, it is. There we go. So Davis has got to that 50, tucks the ball into the leg side.
50.
So there we go. She gets to 50. She's played very, very well. There are 5 balls remaining in the game. So 5 balls remaining in the game. All the Central Sparks players out there applauding. On to 51, 190 for 9. As Davis this time cuts to backward point. We'll get a single. That will bring Baker onto strike. So 4 balls remaining in the game. On to 52 goes Davis. I think that'll be 191 on the board. Now the scoreboard stopped. Baker, first ball, digs it out. Oh, now that's rolled back and hit the stumps, and the bails haven't come off. There we go. So we've got it all happening now, because she's got the bat on that. As Baker, it's gone into the turf, gone up again, spun back, hit the stump, and the bail hasn't come off. Well, there you go. she's probably thinking to herself, I wish I'd come in for the first over if my luck's like that. McDonald Gay's in. Oh dear, that's waist high. So that'll be a no ball. And this will be a hit. So it's a long finish to this game at the moment. It really is. With a result that everybody knows what it is. So now a free hit for Davis. 193 for 9. So free hit now for Davis. Davis swings into the leg side, doesn't get anything on it, hits the pad, rolls straight back up the pitch, and McDonald Gay does the fielding off her own bowling. England men are 27 without loss in the fourth over. Crawley on 17 and Lee's on 10. McDonald Gay in again. Davis, nice looking shot, just drives out towards cover. Kirsty White does the fielding, whips the ball in over the top of the stumps. So this is going to be an excellent win for the South East Stars, and the top three have all won today. So the top three in the competition have all won today. This is down the leg side, wide's the signal. So we're going to be here a little bit longer. Now, McDonald Gay's bowled a no ball and a wide. We've got a free hit. 194 for 9. And she comes again. Oh, she's bowled another one down the leg side. So it's another wide. So another one to the total. Extra delivery. 195 for 9. Donald Gay is in now, and that's better. Forward goes Davis and plays it back up the pitch. That's the final ball of the game, and it'll be victory for the South East Stars by 59 runs. It's been a pretty dominant performance from them, but Davis will finish 52 not out.
Win by 59 runs.
So there we are, the announcement that the South East Stars win by 59 runs. Top three have all won today, but well played to Davis, 52. Not out, but a very good performance that from the South East Stars. Stuck in and posting that 54 for 9. 50s for Chloe Brewer and the captain Alice Davison Richards, and then really good with the ball, reducing the Sparks to 54 for 6. Then a very fine partnership by Potts and Davis frustrated the South East Stars. Then Russell with 29, but Davis finishes 52 not out. Thanks for your company. Very good win that for the South East Stars. Well, we're still waiting to know when the game that was postponed on Friday will be played. But next up, it's a trip to Leicester for the South East Stars on Saturday. And I'm sure any news on that rearranged game on the South East Stars Twitter feed and Surrey website and all those good places. But congratulations to the South East Stars. Victory today by 59 runs. Thanks for your company as always. And it's a very good evening to one and all from Beckenham.